from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Hi ho! Here we go. Right now. Oh yeah. It's cold. It's so cold. It's cold. Black Friday, and welcome to Black Friday of yore. Or something. I guess. Huh? Black Thursday. Alright, here we go. Hey yo. Alright, see you. It is not the last day. I don't have to focus on the Gillian's Brew anymore. I'm gonna shut this down. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I got my incense, I got my health. My health is pretty high. It gets higher whenever I do my activities. I want to get some boss parts now. And I want to get, yeah. Sit on down to Karas, do some Undercity action. I need some boss parts. Oh yeah. I need a better ring. Better weapon. Something. Increase my everything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ugh. Magic runes. Experience. Ugh. Gross. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Torment 3. Okay. My runes are now, or my glyphs are now, 60, 48, 48, 46, yeah. I have 160, the rest are above 46. I'm just going to start off with this one right here. No big deal. Yep, and more jewelry. And I guess I'll use one of my opals. I'm going to use the boss summoning part opal. Yeah. Too late now. Alright, here we go. Right now. Right now. Without my hand resting on the keyboard. You know? Do 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 do. Whoa. Alright, so let's go. Right here. And boom. Now I gotta run. I gotta run. Alright, go down here. All of these braziers. I just want to dig through my tributes here. Let me get this group over yonder. There's no need to, though. There's no need to. There's no need to. Moving on, rawhide. Here we go. We just have to kill the guys that are around these braziers. Boom. Yeah, baby. 1 billion damage. Let's go. Right around the bend. Okay. Even more life. Almost 1 billion damage. I never clicked on it. I'll be doing this for a little bit, huh? Let's see how many boss summoning parts I get from this whole measure. And I'll do more Realm Walkers when they show up. Because I have to. I have to. Oh yeah. And then yeah. Goodbye. Let's go right now. And again. Let's go. Rank 2. Whoa, 1 point, whatever, billion. And again. No. Yeah. There you go. One more dude right over here. We roll on. Okay, we're done now. All done. All done. All done. I wonder if there's always a treasure goblin in these things. The trickster. Yay. So much good. So much good. I would have done. Runes. Again. Okay, that was under shitty. I'll be doing this for a little bit. That was one of them. A couple minutes. It took a couple minutes. Alright, that's done. Ancestral legendaries. Do I need that? Maybe. I'll go ahead and do it. I'm doing it. More weapons. Skill rank affix. That's crazy. Passive ranks? Legendary amulets will always have. Do I want that? Armor. Skill rank. I already have charge. That's what I wanted. We're fine there. How about more weapons? And here we go. The viability. It's got to crank up the loot overall for these things. Make them more viable. Here you go. No. Yes. No. There you go. I don't need it, but I want it. Whatever. I have a lot to do, so I want to focus on the objective. No. Negative. These guys don't have to die. They don't have to die. But you know, it's more loot. Let's see how many boss parts do I get from this whole measure. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 moment. Plus, I want to share this whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so I'm ready for the engagement right now. Boom. The time doesn't go by when you're in that circle. Let's rock and roll. Yep. Yep. There it is. We will do what we have to do. I am now empowered. Gotta go real fast. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Boom. Make sure to click on the thing when I pass on through. So I'm just trying to dig through some of my tributes before they stockpile too much. And then start digging through the boss summoning tributes so I can farm more of these bosses. Along with the whisper activities. It just has to be done a little bit. Yeah. I really have to go all around, don't I? It's a whole different style here. So I saw some gameplay of the warrior from Path of Exile. I posted it on my X page. Yep. Yep, it's kind of, I don't know. Kind of hard to determine. Basically. Until you see a high-level version of it. You can't really judge based upon a low-level version of a class in these sort of games. If you look at a low-level barbarian, it's going to look a whole lot different than a high-level barbarian. I got him. I got him. And now we could leave. Ancestral legendaries. Hopefully I get what I need. A better weapon, maybe? Yeah. This weapon's fine, but it could be a 3-star or something. It could be a 3-star or something. Oh, wait. I gotta share this to the collective. I'm so sorry. The sound of time passing. Live now. And we ride. Flee. And I did it. Well, well, well. Yep. It did have ancestrals, didn't it? It did. Well, well, well. One-handed sword, damage over time. I don't want that. Big bad Beetleborgs. Alright, here we go again. Alright, Masterworking materials. I'm going to save that for Torment 4. Runes? Summoning items. Let's go for these. With chaotic uniques thrown in for other classes. That's very exciting. Right now. 17 times. We try to go faster. Okay, why is there loot on the ground? What? Alright. Okay, now let me really hurry. Okay, moving on. The gold kind. Bam. And again. Oh yeah. Here we go. Again. Yep. Rock this roll. Right now. Right there. All the way down forever and again. Right there. Alright, let me get this final corner over here I should have got already. Yep, and again. Boom. And again, right about now. Okay, I'm leaving now. We're leaving. Alright. I think there's a chance to gain berserking versus bleeding targets. Or something. Thank you. We're heading on down here. Thank you. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Now. Come on. Alright, and boom! There they all go. Let me wind them up. And one more time. Okay, right now, well, I just started the stream. I made this barbarian a couple days ago. It's my second barbarian for this season. I was just trying to demonstrate the process. I got my glyphs up to at least 46, and then one of them up to 60. I'll be doing more of that later. I was focusing on farming a lot of that Gillian's Brew for the past couple days because the event's about to end, and I'm sure that elixir is going to be worth a lot. I can stockpile it now because I'm level 300 and I no longer need XP. The Gillian's Brew is dropped from the Red Cloaked Horror during this Midwinter Blight event, which will be ending December 3rd, December 5th. One of those two. One of them. Yep. And I have to do more pits to level up these glyphs. It's nice making a new character. It adds some long-term growth. Progression. And I'm trying to farm a bunch of materials and whatnot before the season's over. Alright, we're done here. I said we're done here. I have to spend my fury to enable my big attack. Whoopsie. I wasted the attack early. There it is. I have become comfortably numb. Thank you for the stuff. Alright. We'll go dump all this stuff and continue. Or maybe I think I should maybe clear out some of this material first. So I'm going to quickly knock out a bunch of these bosses until I get rid of all this stuff here. Hey, Yakas, you're saying so Yakas over there on YouTube is saying the following. Staying with how big the Path of Exile 2 announcements is getting, it could be a good new game to stream, since you already play Diablo. On the contrary, what if everybody had that same concept? What if all the other Diablo streamers said, cool, I like Diablo, Path of Exile is just like Diablo. It's a Diablo clone, made from former employees of Blizzard before they went south. Blizzard North. So maybe I'll enjoy that and it'll be great to develop characters and whatnot. Now, if everybody says that, then no one's streaming Diablo, right? Then no one's so somebody has to stream Diablo. Okay? We all can't jump ship. Plus, I'm sort of anti-Path of Exile. I think it's a clone, and I think it's sort of a betrayal to leave Diablo for the clone. And many people that are leaving Diablo, they're talking mad trash about Diablo in the process. They say that the devs don't know what they're doing. Itemization is garbage. They don't care. The other company cares more. GGG is a great company, and they care, and they try hard. If only Blizzard employees cared. You know, it's just disrespectful, and, you know, it's like they're boycotting Diablo to go play Path of Exile. Many of the Path of Exile community gave up on Diablo after Diablo 2, and they don't even consider Diablo 3, Diablo Immortal, or Diablo 4 to be Diablos. They consider Path of Exile 1 to be the spiritual successor to Diablo 2. And so forth. So I'm not going to be doing it. I'm actually against it. I did play some Path of Exile 1 a long time ago. A long time ago. I'm pretty sure it's Path of Exile. Maybe. You should follow me on X. I just posted a clip of some warrior gameplay from Path of Exile 2. It was somebody else's clip, you know. And I said the dollar store barbarian. There's a sale on barbs in the dollar store. It showed the warrior gameplay for Path of Exile 2. They wish it was a barb. They wish. And, you know, it's interesting to still play the game after hitting the wall. There's still a lot more to do, you know? I still have to sort of prepare my Eternal character realm here. I already did a little bit, but I think I should have some sort of playable character that I dip in every so often on the Eternal side. Normally, I wait for the seasonal characters to collapse and become the new Eternal characters. And that's sort of why you play seasonal. That's sort of why you play seasonal, to have it collapse to the Eternal side. And that's why I'm farming. It's for long-term growth on the Eternal realm. And it's nice to work on a hardcore character, which I haven't done this season. And there's a certain value in the resources and materials and so forth. I'm trying to stockpile a lot of that and earn a bunch of gold. And this is a new barbarian I made 2 days ago, so it doesn't have perfect gear. I still need like a better ring and a better weapon and a better pair of boots. What about one of the other 5 classes? Are you talking about Are you talking about Path of Exile or about Diablo? Because this is one of my... I just made this character 2 days ago. My main was a Spiritborn non-meta. And then I made all the other classes. I made a pretty good Sorcerer, an Ice Conjuration Sorcerer. And then I made a Barbarian, and I made a Rogue, but I didn't level them up all the way. And I made a really good Druid. A Cataclysm, Lightning, Wolf, Fast guy. And I just made this guy here. If you're talking about Path of Exile, I don't care about Path of Exile. About them having classes and whatnot. What about the monk? What about the witch? You know? The witch is a necromancer, basically, and the monk is a spiritborn. Or the spiritborn's a monk, really. But it has a lot of spiritborn-like stuff going on. It's all just going to be an imitation. And technical for the sake of being technical. Sacrificing style and fun. I think the game's gonna be sacrificing a lot of style and a lot of fun. It has over 100. It has 100 zones, each with a zone boss, and each with a different biome. You don't want to play in 100 different biomes? Sounds to me like things are going to be quite spread out and trivial because there's 100 different zones. And how can you play with other people? It's like invite only. Do you want to join my individual game, friend? This game feels more organic and real because the zone feels like a real zone. You know, the map's pretty big and you see people everywhere. You know? I might love the diversity in their builds and classes. No. No. I also heard that you're able to use skills from other classes with your main class. Sounds to me like that's immersion breaking, and you lose the sense of what your class is supposed to be like. Is what it sounds like to me. You know? I think... Look, I know that people might not think that there's much build diversity here in Diablo. It's only because those people saying that are the kind of person that looks up a build on the internet. Like they're copying the known good builds. They go to maxroll.gg and they see what is the current meta build that people are running with the best time in a dungeon, and then they do that. You know? And sometimes that build is broken, and it's far exceeding other builds in terms of effectiveness, to the point where a person might start to condemn the game and say the game in general doesn't have build diversity. There's only a couple viable builds for endgame Diablo. And endgame Diablo doesn't exist. Diablo has no endgame. These people say Diablo has no endgame, and they also say that there's no builds. But those same people are choosing to not play the endgame. And when you call them out on it, they say, I can play whatever I want to play. Different playstyles. But then that same person condemns the game for their own decided playstyle, which is to just farm. So these people are using purposely broken builds with bugs and so forth. And they're trying to speedrun the hardest pit. And that's their version of Diablo. Their version of Diablo is to copy a build from the internet with known bugs involved and try to speedrun the hardest dungeon. Rinse and repeat forever. Without any real structure, but beyond trying to fulfill a shopping list. So that person, when they enter the world of Path of Exile, where there are no established builds, okay? So, here's my prediction. Path of Exile will get really, really popular, and people are going to love it because they're able to make their own build. And there's a certain joy and satisfaction in making your own build and having it work. You know, to develop your own synergies and create your own meta, because there's nothing established because the game just came out. But give it a month. My prediction is give it a month, okay? And you'll see that there's going to be some sort of broken thing where one arrangement of abilities and one sort of class and subclass beyond that with the powers and so forth upgraded in a certain sense is far better than other things, where you have to have certain abilities to get ahead. You have to have mass regeneration, and you have to have this, and you have to have... All of a sudden, your freedom is reduced. And in reality, it goes from having 10,000 potential builds to having 20. You know? It's about people's personal standard for how powerful they should be, and there will be build guides published for Path of Exile. And people will make YouTube videos on it, and they'll say, I'm doing 85 quintillion damage with the warrior and the blood leech. Blood leech vampiric zombie warrior is the best ever. You gotta have your zombie minions because they give you plus 2% attack power per minion. You have 20 minions, and everybody has to have... You don't have minions? Dude, you're missing out. You gotta have minions. You know? You get it? You gotta have minions. Now, I'm on X. You should probably follow me on X. And people are having discussions about this, you know? And they're saying, I hope nobody publishes a build guide because I want to figure it out. But that same person is probably condemning Diablo for only having a couple viable builds. Like, in the same breath, they say, I don't want to look up a build guide for Path of Exile. They only look up build guides for Diablo. Because they think Diablo is broken. You know, Diablo is so broken that only a couple builds work. But what does it mean by work? It means speed running tier 150 pits that you don't have to do. It's not part of the requirements to speed run it's a personal challenge. You know? For example, I know that you keep going deeper and deeper in progression in Path of Exile. But what if a certain build arrangement helps you get there faster and then really grind the really hard stuff without it taking forever? People might think that you need to do that to get ahead and be competitive with the other PvE players playing the single player, whatever, non-PvP game. There probably are, you know. To stay competitive, you have to be a blood lich. You have to. Because how else are you going to grind the tier 90 Path of Exile dungeon series? The, you know, these Paragon bosses are really rough. No. The perfect time to stay with Diablo is right now, because people are condemning it. Like, you are here watching me, and I'm talking about the value of Diablo. And without my stream, you would have kept some persistent perception on the nature of the game. So my stream serves a purpose to counter that of Path of Exile. You know? Some people might be flooding to Path of Exile 1 right now to get brushed up on the overall mechanics before Path of Exile 2 comes out. And then they'll be jumping straight into the beta for the same thing. So right now, here's the game. There's a bunch of stuff going on. Right now, I am specifically running this pit thing over and over and over again because I have these consumable items I'm trying to cleanse. Okay? I have these consumable items that are used to modify this dungeon to give me a certain output. Okay? But that's not what I normally do. You have these other activities across the map that give you lots of benefit. You get this nice goodie bag from the Tree of Whispers. It's like a bounty board. You complete these actions. That's what the game's mainly about. All this stuff right here, this is the end game. Okay? On top of there being dungeons everywhere, you have the Tree of Whispers. You have the Helltide that appears every hour and ships across the map, and it has more bad guys and more loot and special treasure chests across the way, and a boss that spawns that requires a consumable. There's a series of layer bosses that require consumables. You have to use these boss parts. You have to actively farm for the boss parts. And people in trade chat buy and sell. Look, right there. Look, right now. Want to buy boss mats. Told you. You see, it becomes part of the economy. Oh, I know you didn't say anything negative about Diablo. But, you know, they're a person on some Flamland. Let me hurry up. I'm trying to multitask here. I just don't want you to think that I'm doing the same thing forever. You know, and this isn't the pit. This is the Undercity. I'm just trying to burn through a few of these materials here. I'm getting a bunch of bots mats in the background, and then we're doing a series of boss farms with this guy. The way I see it is like, you take the existing thing, and then you make it better. It's like, oh, Wendy's has milkshakes? Well, we have milkshakes, but we put caramel drizzle on top. You know? Or something. Like you're purposely modifying something to make it more complex, just to make it better, because it's comparing with the source, which is the clone. So to make themselves stand out, they have to have other features I know that their inventory is quite large and everything, you know? But you have to pay for a large inventory with real money. The game itself is free. Well, I just don't plan on doing it, okay? So, the reason why I don't plan on doing it is because whenever I stream something, I put in a lot of time and I can't really do more than one game at the same time. Okay? So if I started getting into Path of Exile 2, I would be a Path of Exile 2 guy. I would probably like it. Okay? I like any game. I could find the value in most games. Okay? I'm purposely being negative about Path of Exile because it was spawned out of spite. It was the origin of Path of Exile is spawned out of weird competition and spite. And those that like the game primarily don't like Diablo. And they're doing it out of spite, like a boycott. You know? I love Diablo, and this is a better version of Diablo. It's called Path of Exile. Current Diablo is trash. It's like Star Wars fans that hate Star Wars. Or Marvel fans that hate Marvel movies. You know? Like the largest fans of the product hate the product. And they're the most outspoken people. And it's usually for some weird biased reason. Usually. That's not my Star Wars. That's not Diablo. Even though it's called Diablo. Yeah, so, not doing it because, you know, whatever. And I'm also not like some major expert on Path of Exile 1. I think if I was going to be streaming it, I'd want to already be knowledgeable with previous Path of Exile games. There's certain knowledge that is spread through playing the first game for 1,000 hours. You know? And if I did play it for a while, I'd probably like it. I'd have this investment because it takes a while to get stronger. You're getting stronger, a feeling of progression, customization. I love to try to get stronger in Diablo. You know? No, of course there's weird group things like that. You're just, well, Yakas, you're just not aware. I'm telling you right now. You have any conversation about the game Path of Exile, it'll turn into a conversation about Diablo not having XYZ compared to Path of Exile. You say a better product compared to what? You know? Better as in better than Diablo. So Diablo is mentioned in the conversation every single time that a person talks about Path of Exile. Any sort of build that you want to go for, it's always sort of compared to a build in Diablo. The warrior is called a barbarian sometimes in conversation. You know? You try to go for a bunch of skeletons with your witch build. And you say you call it necro. You know? It's always in the conversation. And there's many people that don't like Blizzard, and they think it's all about money, and they don't like it because it's a big old mainstream company. There's a whole demographic of video game players that severely hate AAA companies, and they like indie companies. It's like what they do. They're really outspoken against AAA companies, and they hate them. And they love indie companies. It's across the board. You know? Like, people really hate Ubisoft, for example. They hate it. And they'll condemn every little feature about it. But then you praise an indie game that has the same features because it's just an indie game. But in the process, they ignore the bugs and poor features in an indie game, and they condemn anything that isn't absolutely perfect in a mainstream game. And it's about hating microtransactions, hating how much something costs. They think it's all about money. They call it slop. You know, they call the consumers stupid, that the consumers will just eat up anything that is put out in front of them. These are the people that go to Path of Exile. And they say Diablo 4 is more for casual players. It's like a whole perception. I'm telling you the truth. If you're not aware of this, you just became aware of it. And now look at the world in this new lens and you'll see it. It's true. Yes, it's only natural. Of course. I will compare it to having a hamburger joint setting up shop across from McDonald's. And in the process, you are condemning the entire nature of fast food in general, about how unhealthy it is, about the chemicals in the fries, and how thin the patty is. Like, when before, a person might view McDonald's as some ideal, you know? McDonald's French fries are the best fries on planet Earth, last time I checked. You know what I mean? But all of a sudden, they become the worst because a person is really strict about health issues and chemicals. Not everybody cares about chemicals and health issues. You know? You buy a bag of Skittles, and they're delicious. Some people say, that's a bag full of chemicals. Red dye 40 and yellow lake and blue number 5. Cancer. It's a bag of cancer right there. It's a candy shell and it's delicious. For some people, like, Skittles is the best thing on the darn planet. And you wish you could make your own Skittles. Somebody else might say, check out my homemade Skittles. Perfectly healthy and organic. I'm sure they suck. Sort of. You know, you could say it has a better texture, it has a better chew, a better crunch, it has a better... whatever better means, it's all subjective. And it was clearly made to counter the existence of Skittles. Check out my homemade Skittles. Check out my homemade Twix bar. Check out my version of Star Wars. Oh, you like Star Wars? And you miss how it used to be? Check out this one. It's made by the people that used to work for Lucasfilm. It's better. You like lightsabers? We have light daggers. They're not full swords, but, you know. You like... our series goes more into the mystical nature of the Forest. Yours barely even touches on it. Yeah. And then you have the whole lore behind it. What the heck is Path of Exile's lore? Diablo lore is pretty well established. You know, it's its own thing. Own little religion. Been going on for a bit. Pretty well established. The primevals and so forth and so on. You know, you play a game for the lore as well and the storyline and so forth. You know what I mean? And there's a certain style, like, if you look at how everything is designed here, I was saying yesterday that there's a certain inherent vague goofiness going on. There's a subtle goofiness. Like a treasure goblin, for example, is kind of goofy. Kind of goofy, you know? The overall monster design is kind of goofy, but really well designed. And there's a persistent style and vibe going on across the board that you can appreciate. It's rather immersive, and I feel like it's real compared to a video game. The more Path of Exile tries to be a better video game, the more I see it as a video game. Like a game engine with a bunch of stuff going on, versus teleporting to a different dimension of Diablo. And I happen to be a barbarian fighting the forces of evil with my amazing skills. I'm going to the town now, you know? I mean, it's a subtle... Like, see this guy right here? It's the most subtle layer of goofiness going on. It's just the most subtle thing. from the way that the skeletons walk, maybe goofy is not the right word, but look at this guy. And the animations and the overall art style is kind of hard to compete. Another game might say we have better graphics or some weird thing, but it's a bit too sharp, a bit too crispy, a bit too isolated. Things don't really flow into each other. There's not that much of a... Look, the way I see it is, one game is made by 10,000 employees. Other one is made by 9 people in a garage. Of course it has to be better. Of course it's better. It's like a given. It's like a rare and weird thing if the game is worse. But some people really believe that the bigger company is worse because they only care about money and there's no soul in it. And the company with fewer employees puts more attention and care into things because they're making it from the heart. But it's about logistics and time and just common sense and money. If one game is all about money, then they have incentive and people to pay and a board of executives and CEO and a stock market price, and the game has to be good. The game has to be good and well made and addictive. Now, some people might even condemn Diablo because it's designed to be addictive with reward cycles. I like addictive things. Diablo's designed to be addictive with the sound effects and the colors, the reward cycles, the bonuses that pop up every so often. Good. I understand that Diablo is designed to be a game that you want to keep playing because of the frequency of the rewards and the nature of the rewards and the carrot on the stick, and they give you just enough to keep on going. But another game that's made just to be a game without this psychological control over people, it's just a technical experience of, you know? There's many technical games out there. It doesn't make them good. I like technical things quite a bit. If you look at the inventory size of Baldur's Gate 3 compared to the inventory size of Diablo, look, a person might say that Path of Exile is a better game because it has such a large inventory. You know? Such a large inventory. A person might condemn Diablo because the inventory is so small. Okay. Look how big the inventory is, you know, a certain size. This is probably the same size as Path of Exile, but the actual stash box is not that large here. It has like several hundred positions, I think. You could buy stash tabs with gold. But because there's a limitation, you know, limitation's a good thing. Limitation is a good thing. Apparently you can keep on progressing in Path of Exile. Maybe they don't even have seasons where you start back over. People don't like the fact that you start over in Diablo. Because they don't know what they're talking about. These people don't know what they're talking about. Okay? Starting over is a good thing. Because it collapses to the long term. You have the sense of progression. Otherwise, you don't have that much of a sense of progression. Progressing is exciting. Starting from scratch is exciting. It only takes a couple days to get through content and have your character be strong again with a brand new character. Okay? It just takes a couple days. And during that journey, it's exciting. You start off weak, and then you kill the bad guys, you kill them faster, you make some adjustments, you look at all the abilities, and every season they make some minor adjustments to the overall balance. So something that used to be strong is no longer strong, and they introduce new synergistic aspects, just a couple, but those couple things change everything. It changes the nature of how you play your character. They introduce some vague new game mechanic that is layered on top of the old game mechanic season by season, bit by bit, to have the complexity increase. The game's a lot more complex than when it first came out. There's more things to do, more end-game content, you know? When the game first came out, there weren't even layer bosses. Okay? And I believe that much of this complexity was always planned. The developers are introducing content over time to increase the complexity, to have people understand and utilize the systems properly. They introduce a system, they monitor the players, they make adjustments, and then make the system permanent. Whereas another game just might have a bunch of systems right away, and then people don't use them all that much, and they don't really understand, you know? I think this is all designed expertly to have people use all the systems as they should. You know? Next season, they're going to have it where you can take your excess gems and make random jewelry. That's awesome. Before you were just stockpiling the gems. You know? I think it's all made to be appealing. Like, listen to all this. My barbarian. It's very satisfying. And the font style, I was mentioning this yesterday. Like, look at the font style, how the numbers are larger and smaller, how they grow and then shrink a little bit, how they fade away, you know? And the font style choice itself, all this stuff was thought about quite a bit. Other games might not have those little details because it's kind of hard to program, maybe. If you look at that tendril, look at the little essence thing fading away. It's very nice. And I was talking about limitation being a good thing, okay? We only have 4 skills you can use, plus, well, 6 total skills that you can use. You have 4 buttons and left and right mouse button on PC, okay? And it matches the number of abilities that you can use on a controller. I'm not quite sure how many active abilities there are in Path of Exile. I'm guessing more. Maybe. You can have 4 active pages of skills that you rotate through by pressing the button, and you go to page number 2. See, it's not always good. Understand? Look, restriction promotes creativity. You know what I mean? If you have a number of potential items, or whatever, skills, elements, the number of elements, that are possible relative to the number of active elements forces you to think about the best combination of elements, you know? If you just keep on adding more and more elements, then it doesn't matter, and it's not as strategic. You get it? I'd say it's more casual to just keep on adding more things versus having to replace things. You understand? Like, having less active options requires more strategy versus just adding on another layer. Like with the sorcerer, you're gonna have 2 active, what's it called, enchantments, enhancements, whatever the heck it is, where you can take skills and modify other skills. Just 2 though, not 20. Okay? It makes you have to really decide what 2 do you want. It's a give and take. You know? I wish I could have a 3rd shout, but instead I have to have the charge. I wish I could have leap and charge, but I have to make a sacrifice. You know? Sacrifices. The layers get added on. But yes, World of Warcraft has a bajillion abilities that you can use. This game has 4 plus 2. And that's all you need. Less is more. It's a psychological thing. It increases the value. Look, if you have, let's say you have 50 slots in your inventory versus having 5,000 slots in your inventory. Which one's better? Think about it. Or, okay, here's a thing. Well, one second. You have an option to switch. It's refining your build. You're not locked in. You switch. You only have no option to switch if you're copying a build from the internet. Then you're trapped. Okay. Otherwise, you refine your playstyle to what you're doing. This playstyle here is good for running around. It's not the best for bosses, which require just a big old wallop of damage all at once. This right here requires running around, and if I'm doing something else, sometimes I slightly change things. So you're not locked in. And boom. And playing the same gameplay loop over and over is up to an individual person and what they're doing it for. As long as you have a plan, you're fine. If you're just mindlessly farming things for XP, that's sort of stupid, okay? If you say, I am currently doing the Tree of Whispers rotation for XYZ reasons, because I need boss summoning parts that are obtained in the end product, and every so often there's a grotesque debtor that appears along the way, and along the way I get to farm some plants because they're out there in the field, and I'll go ahead and do the events and sellers along the way. That's not the same gameplay loop. It's a pretty complicated gameplay loop. If you're only fighting a boss over and over again, that's another thing. Right now it seems like I'm doing the same thing over and over again because I'm actually trying to dig through a stack of these tributes until they're at a lower number, and it's only because I haven't done it that the number is larger, because I was doing some other stuff on purpose because there's a limited time to do certain things. I was doing the Helltide for the Gillian Brew, you know. So the way I think it should work is, if you're making a character organically from scratch in this game, you are making constant changes to your overall build to amplify your playstyle and to perfect the synergies, to make sure that you have enough resources, that your cooldowns are reduced, that you have enough mobility, and that you have enough raw damage and defense. And you have to make a compromise here and there. There's different ways to amplify different playstyles. There's a bunch of unique items, a bunch of aspects that do funky old things, and there's quite a lot of them that modify how your gameplay works. There are certain items that work for every class, and certain items that are very class specific that modify or amplify some special thing. And you can do whatever you want to do. You don't have to look at builds. Like, the way it works is, as far as I can tell, you can take any one of your abilities and find a way to amplify it. You say, or any one of your abilities, and mix with your playstyle, and you could amplify that. You could say, I want to build where I keep slamming things in the ground and stomp on them. Well, there's a way to get free ground stomps, but you have to have some other stuff lined up, like with the Walking Arsenal key passive, and that promotes weapon swapping, and then there's other bonuses for weapon swapping, and you keep modifying until you find some position where you're not modifying as much, and then at that point you're trying to grind for better versions of your current gear, and then you're trying to masterwork those items until you amplify specific affix lines. And then at that point, when your character's level, whenever you have all of the gear that you think that you need for your character, you know, and you feel like you're not getting any better gear, and you've already leveled up your glyphs that you're using, which should be up to 5 to 100, at that point you make a new character every season. That's part of the gameplay loop. Okay? It really is. It's part of the long-term endgame grind. You level up one character for a long time until you are max level, or not max level, but right now at 300, so up until about 250, because the last 50 levels are quite extensive. To make that last grind better, you make a new character, and now all of a sudden you're back into the grind again, experimenting, and then making like a rogue, and trying to find out the best way to amplify my long-range build with poison, with traps, and I jump back, throw some traps down, through a volley and just shoot them and knock back and I do a backflip. There's ways to amplify that sort of playstyle, you know, with frost and poison or something, you know? And then you do it again until you have all of your slops maxed out with perfection. And in the meantime, you might have to do a dedicated loot run for certain supplies. All the supplies here, you might have to do some undercities for Obducite, or like a nightmare dungeon for Obducite, or for a infernal horde for Obducite. You know, different things. Out there in the field, you have to break down a bunch of items to get materials, and that could be your focus for a while. And then you might be grinding for resplendent sparks, which come from breaking down mythic items, and that requires farming bosses. So you might find yourself in a boss room for a while, farming the same boss, hoping that he drops a mythic. But it should be for more than one purpose to make the game feel more fulfilling. Bosses don't just drop the mythic items. Mythic items are purples. They also drop unique items with a chance for them to be ancestral with a greater affix and a percentage line there. So, a new character has to go through all the bosses because the enemies only drop items for your class. So if you're a sorcerer, you're getting sorcerer items. So all of the legendaries will say sorcerer only. Like this one right here, it says barbarian. But the unique items are not class-based for the most part. There are class-based unique items. But the gameplay comes in, you got a new season. A new season has a new feature. This season has runes, you know, which give you an extra effect. And it has the Realm Walker, which appears, and it has Opals. And the Opals give you loot from sources that don't normally have loot, and it lasts for a certain amount of time. And you can focus one type of loot or another. It'll give you more from a product. There's certain activities that don't drop loot, like the pit or the undercity or the horde. You know, you get loot at the end. So for those occasions, you would use an opal. And if I have one on me, it says right here, enemies routinely drop additional artificer stones and boss summoning parts or infernal compasses. And during activities that do not normally drop items, rewards will appear on completion. So you pop one of these bad boys, it lasts for half an hour, and you go do something for a bit with that in mind, that you're getting some specific... It's not just mindlessly leveling up or mindlessly trying to fight the hard thing. Now, many players that don't know what they're doing, that act like they're professionals, that call other people casuals, and that want to go to Path of Exile, they are using a build guide, okay? So these people don't even know what they're doing in the game, and they think that most of the game is a waste of time. And they obtain their items by buying it with gold. And they fast track the development process because they think it's boring or something. They think grinding and playing the actual game out here in the wild and fighting random things and doing the Tree of Whispers is not worth their time as much. But then they go around and complain about having not enough rawhide or iron chunk. That the game itself is flawed because it's not dropping enough rawhide, because they're choosing to do the same gameplay loop over and over and over again just to get a mythic item or just to complete some aspect of their shopping list, because they need a better item to make their build complete. And it's not about experimenting with the build, it's about needing something to complete their build, because that's what the internet says. And for them, it's all about leveling up to 300, and they do it as fast as possible. You know, it takes a long time. And so they want to do the hardest possible dungeon in the fastest possible time by using the best possible build that does the most damage at the fastest speed at a sacrifice of having... they remove the entire strategic element from the game. It becomes just an action game with limited content. You know? Because they don't care about the other aspects, about... farming for things and getting the resources. I specifically care about the resource. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop doing that thing because I don't want to give you all the wrong impression. I was just doing a chore there. It was a personal chore. Okay?
You look like you've seen battle.
So I'm going to go ahead and knock out the Realm Walker. It's coming up in 4 minutes right here. It's also worth Tree of Whispers. Between A and B, there's going to be some plants. It's a new activity from this season. A boss type is going to summon and then walk across the field slowly, increasing in speed as you kill stuff around it. It attracts other players, and it kind of gets to go through a zone doing stuff. At the very end, it'll create a portal, and that portal will enter a seething realm. Halfway through the seething realm, you can choose what your reward will be between those different opals: material, gold, torment, whatever, socketables. There's different types of rewards that you get from the thing. You know, those opals. And then you complete the dungeon and finish up some room, and then you get the stuff. And then you can sell them. I don't want to give you the wrong impression. I was specifically doing that, you know? It's like a... Here, you see all this stuff I'm earning? Right here. You get these boss parts, you know? And you want them. You want these boss parts. It takes a lot to go summon those bosses. Many people just buy them. But who are they buying them from? They'll buy a big old stack of them, and then they sit in the boss room forever. But you have to actually get those things. They drop rarely from elites, and you can target them through the Undercity, but you already have to have that tribute to go into the Undercity. But you only get the tribute by doing a bunch of pits and everything. But if you do nothing but pits back to back for a while, you end up with a big old stack, and then you have to process them. Just like if you're doing a bunch of farming across the map, you're going to end up with maybe a stack of boss summoning parts, but then eventually you have to go through and spend the boss parts. You can sell them, but you should probably run the boss a bunch of times, so the goal is to kill the boss quickly. You know? And so forth and so on. And for the rest who are still watching, the game is really well designed. You got this big old map, you know. There's lots of enemies here and there. The density is nice. The graphics are great. Path of Exile 2 is bragging about having 100 different zones, each with their own boss and their own biome. Well, 100 is too much. That's what I'm talking about. Too much is too much. You're going to have players spread throughout that range. You'll never see another player unless you invite them. People might complain that Diablo is too much of an MMO. Or something, you know? Diablo is too much of an MMO. But why is an MMO a bad thing? First of all, there's too many players. You know? Why is an MMO a bad thing? Literally, people were condemning Fallout 76 because it's an MMO, and nobody asked for that. Literally nobody. Just make a remaster of Fallout New Vegas and call it a day. The fans want a remaster of this old game, and you make a new game with more features. I'm going to this other game, Outer Worlds, made by the former employees of Bethesda before they went south and made Fallout 76, which I don't even consider to be Fallout. That's not even canon. The last Fallout game was New Vegas. Fallout 4 isn't even real. I care about Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and maybe Fallout Shelter. But nothing else beyond that. The same conversation about Star Wars, same conversation about Diablo. It's very similar. You know, they don't care about the product after it got slightly different leadership and they became popular and there's more money behind it. All of a sudden they view it as artificial. But I know that this song that you're listening to was made by... it cost a lot of money to make, you know? They didn't just buy it from the internet. This is made in a big old room with an orchestra, probably, and a live band or some weird thing. I don't know, because this is a big company, and they have like 10,000 employees, so of course they're going to go all out and make some amazing song with soul and heart. Listen. Path of Exile ain't going to have anything. Nothing. They're not going to have some weird NPC touching boxes. Probably will. Anyways, I'll keep my forge hut. The forge is hot. Alright, well, that conversation's over. You see, that's why it's important for me to stream Diablo. You know, we wouldn't have had that conversation if I was streaming Path of Exile. You understand? My position is to defend this game. Okay, well, I guess I won't do that Undercity for a bit. I have to do other activities across the map. But I'm trying to do... but it's a chore that I have to knock out. And I have to also clear out a bunch of these bosses because I'm getting too many parts. It's part of it. I just figure I should get rid of these tributes first. But I'll be right back, okay? Hit that like button and follow me on X. Right now. Or else.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. My father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs
secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. I can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find
Oh yeah, here we go. Don't you know? Let's go. Right now. I'm gonna do the Helltide until the world boss. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
I'm gonna start the song back over. I want to hear it again. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new page. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
Yeah.
A pack of lambs,
Feasting on wolves.
of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
The weight of hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he
Came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he
who was bound in chains was set free.
saw my corpse, and from
Mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Ooh, ooh. Ho! I saw the weak made strong. Yeah.
pack of lambs, feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Awesome. Back away.
A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs, feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn
Yeah.
asunder.
There came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Such a lovely ditty. A puff ditty. Do.
Surf the web for power unmatched.
Well, we're out here. Alright, so I want to specifically focus on the Tree of Whispers, okay? That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. And in 11 minutes we have the world boss. In 4 minutes we have to head on down. I don't know if I could do it, really. Can I do the Realm Walker before the world boss? I don't know. I might have to skip it. Too risky. The world boss appears, what, every 3 hours? You know? So after the world boss, I'll go farm Grigori for a little bit, because I have to get rid of the steel. You know what, better yet, I think I'm going to just convert the materials over using Coswell horns. But I gotta farm the Beast in the Ice and Varshan for my Hellhammer and my Ring of Red Fure ore. And I might sell Andariel and use Duriel. I got a big old stack of Duriel. I'm still going down. Down, 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 down. I'm trying to anger these demons. Let me hurry up. There you go. I need this much. And we're good, pal. You see, that's what we gotta have. Guaranteed stuff. Gotta anger the bad guys. I think the Helltide is a great little system. Helltide and Tree of Whispers. You know, you do stuff out here, make the enemies angry, makes more stuff fun. Alright. And boom. Beautiful. And I gotta do more pit, you know? Well, at least I knocked out a few Undercities for like an hour. At the very least. Okay, world boss in 11 minutes. You know, I think it's possible that I can do the Realm Walker. Okay, we have Realm Walker in 1 minute. I don't think I can spawn this boss in time. So I'll be heading out there right now. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna have this guy spawning right away. Let's go. Let's go. I said, let me get the heck out of here. Best clan, the best guild in the world. Best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Get out of here. Alright, now. Yeah. Alright. Enough of that music. Enough of that music, okay? You don't need it. Okay, Realm Walker is starting now. I didn't want to get the wrong impression earlier. I was specifically trying to grind through that Undercity because I had that growing stack of tributes, you know? If you don't do it every so often for a little bit, the pile gets too big. It'd be ideal to do these activities the second you get the key to do them. You know, if you get an Infernal Compass, you should go ahead and do a Horde activity. I would like several hundred of those Gillian's brews. I think I'm about to get to 50. You have until December 3rd, I think, or the 5th for the end of that event. Escort. Okay, there's a treasure goblin back there, but that's okay. Gotta escort this guy a little bit. These opals also go for a lot of gold. Whoa. Whoa. Hurry up. Yep. We can get these treasure chests here. Whoa. Don't want to go too far away. We and 663 million. There it is again. Right now. Needs to be made vulnerable. Almost a problem. Here you go. So we want to do this and then head straight back to the Helltide. I think that the Tree of Whispers is the primary activity here. Now, I have to speed through this thing. Yeah, because there's only a couple minutes left for the world boss. Yeah. So I'm going to skip most of this stuff here. As much as I hate to do that, I have to. And we want material. I gotta hurry up. I'm skipping. I'm not getting XP, it's all just loot. Hurry up. Alright. Here we go. We have to wreck this room. Slay the Sentinel Guardians. This guy right here. $1 billion damage. Yeah. Whoa. Hey, look, I got opals. I got 4 of them. Okay, where's the boss? Oh, yeah! Do. And boom. I'm in the best clan in your face. And hail. Laid before you is the bounty of history. Oh no.
Interesting choice.
Oh, so expensive. Why is it so expensive? $28. Let's go check out X. I'm in the best clan. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we're back. Got 1 minute left. The Flames of Abaddon. $20 seconds. Yeah, baby. There we go. Billions. Let's go. Bingo. Go jump that way. Thank you. Yeah, 1 billion damage. There you go, and boom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. All done. Nope. Back to the Tree of Whispers, and then back to the Helltide. You see? That's what you gotta do sometimes. Got a bunch of hours left in the stream, people. So many hours.
It is done.
The compasses. And all of that, thank you. Upgraded. Hey, man. Check. Okay, moving on down to the Helltide. To go do it right now. The goal here is to focus on these Tree of Whispers activities. In this case, is to go kill and spawn this boss and then perform a couple activities around the Helltide. But along the course of our affairs, we'll be getting the Gillian's Brew. We have enough time to not worry about spamming it forever, like I did for the past couple days, because I thought it was ending. I'm going straight to the boss. After opening up this box here. And now they're frenzied. Let's hope we get the big guy. We want the Red Cloak's horror. I'm going straight down to the boss. I'm not getting XP from this. And really just the elite strap loot. And I'm trying to build up the aggro meter, but after the aggro hits max, it stops filling up. There's a period of time after it hits max where the aggro meter drains. And at the end of it, there's a little mini boss that spawns. And during that window, you're not earning more frenzy meter, aggro meter. Okay, there he is. The man. Yeah. Now I spawn the man. One more Gillian's Brew in the bag. And we do this. Yeah, don't need to do that. But it does give me criticals. Or give me the Berserk status. Gotta maintain it. And looking at these buffs here. There it is, and Increased bleeding damage. Like it matters. Almost. Hail, Sin Child. How's it going there, buddy? Rocking and rolling. Oh yeah. Okay, that's done. And now that is all done. I can move on to go do something else. Let's go to the Undercity one time. Right now. How about after opening up this? Right around the corner. Beautiful. And we go back, back, back. Come on. Come on. Any second now, and boom. Awesome. Oh yeah. Open the bucks. Alright. It's okay. And now we go down here and do the Undercity one time. I'm trying to focus on these whisper activities. For the most part. Yes. My gameplay is evolving. Just knock this out really quick. Ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo. And then we go back. Boss farming is in our future. About speed here. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. That's it. I was clicking on the wrong pillar. You done yet? Yep. Moving on. This is a barbarian. In case you just know, stopping on by, that's done. Moving on. Boom. Done. I had to toss them around the room for a second, you know what I mean? Yes, I hit level 300. I made this new barbarian 2 days ago to add more progression to my gameplay, otherwise I feel stagnant. So I had to get, you know, I'm still grinding for better gear and everything, and he's still getting stronger. But he's already pretty strong. He's already pretty strong. I gotta do some more pits later on. Almost done. Oh, I never clicked on it. Oh no. I thought I did. Okay, another one. Right here. Right on through. I gotta flip it and reverse it. We Maka. And boom. And boom. All right. Beautiful. Right there. Bingo. And Shazam. Again. Oh, I see a goblin. I see the goblin. And the goblin is dead. Oh, we're done already. I'm done. Moving on. Eh, 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 eh. So funny. Yes. Melee Kaliki Maka. Melee Kaliki Maka over here. Bum 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 bum. I think while I'm standing over here, I'll go ahead and kill Varshan a couple times. If I have any hearts. You know, I'm gonna wait until it's worth whispers. I think that's how I'm gonna work it. Focus on the whispers. And over here with the keys, what do we got? And keep you. The rest can go away. And over here, drop the runes or something. And over here, drop the other consumables. And the other boss parts can be put away. Besides the hearts. And I guess the steel, because I want to process that myself. Uh-huh. Done. Okay, next. I can do anything that I wanted to. Ooh. I can do anything that I wanted to. Let's go. I'm gonna go knock out this dungeon super quickly. And there's some stuff out there in the wild between A and B as well. I can do anything. Okay. So first I'm gonna do some stuff out here. Okay, I'm gonna do this event. Turn the moats in, and then do this event, and I'll get the moats. I'll go straight to the moat turn in. Yep. And then get the body, and then go on in. Yep, these two bodies. 1, 2, yep. Easy peasy. And then there's going to be a Realm Walker showing up. I should do the Realm Walker only when it's worth whispers. Yes, sir. Yes. There you go. Bada boom. I'm gonna go straight here afterward. I'll get the plants along the way, but I don't really have to kill the in-between guy because this is not a Helltide. I'm not getting extra credit for wiping out the enemies between A and B. And I'll find this body. That's done. $75 is quite a lot. I don't know about this one. Hurry up. Right over here somewhere is going to be a body. Oh boy. Bunch of plants over here. Looking for a corpse. It's going to be here somewhere. Let me ride around for a second. Right over here in the corner, probably. Yep. And right down below. These spiders are done. Yeah, sure. And we are done, right? Alright, that's done. Oh, goblin. Thank you. Okay, corpse. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so Realm Walker, I'm doing it if it is, and it's not, worth the Tree of Whispers, basically. You know, it's a pretty good way to determine what to do here. Alright, then I'll be racing through that dungeon. You see? Trying to complete these whispers right away. There's some good stuff in those Grim Favors. Sorry, in the Whisper Cache. For this one, I have to clear out all the enemies. Come on. Let me go this way. Yeah, man. There it is, all the way through. Hopefully the remainders teleport to me. I'm hoping that the stragglers will come to me. Yeah, it's gonna get most of them. It's the key here. Yep. You get most of them until there's about 20 remaining, or something like that. Okay, they're all spread out. Hey, look, they just teleported. Yay, see? Yeah. Done. See, you can be kind of sloppy with it. Now I can skip all this. This is only about completing the objective. This is not a nightmare dungeon, so there's no extra Obducite. Now, ideally, you'd like to, you know what? I think maybe ideally you'd want to have a bunch of sigils already made, and then if you're going to be doing a dungeon for the Whispers, it'd be nice if you already had a sigil for it. But there's so many different dungeons, you know? So hurry up. 2 more quartz piles. Here it is. All done there. Okay, now 1 more pile of corpses and the dungeon's done. Back to the Tree of Whispers. Hatred Spire, weird. That's weird. Greed. Gold. Easy money. Back to the tree. See, wasn't that a nice little tour of duty? Here we go again. Hey, look, Varshan's ready for me. I'll be right back in just a second, please. Hi. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna pop in here. And I'm not gonna use the opal. I'm only doing this for, maybe I will. I don't know. I'm doing this to clear out the whispers. I might be able to do a tour of duty with these different bosses. Okay. Here we go. Here you go. Yay, I did it. Just once. You see? Let's check the map now. That was nice. Check the map for other layer bosses. The, right there, Beast in the Ice. Looking at, Duriel. We're looking at Andariel. Big old map. Andariel. We're looking at, Lord Zir. Okay, none of them are good to go. Alright, who else? Let's go knock out this dungeon after picking up this fast travel point, huh? Well, it looks like the Helltide just started. So I can quickly knock out the Blood Maiden. Yeah, if I just restrict my activities to the Tree of Whispers, I think that's ideal. There's stuff everywhere, you know? Everywhere. Okay. Alright, let's go over here, knock out the Blood Maiden. Bada boom. I might as well knock this out really quick. I'll find this corpse. I'm not doing the event thing, but I will do this. Kill a bunch of werewolves or something. 50 of them? Quite a few. Oh, we got the buddy. Yep. Be quickly. Come on. Okay, almost done. You're already done with the full Tree of Whispers. Isn't that wonderful? I'll open them up later on, maybe. Now I'm heading on down to the harvest point, and then to the Helltide. Only because there's a player here. Come to Butthead. Hello. Hello. We. Not today. Goodbye. Till our roads meet again. Farewell. Right over here. Bada boom. That was 2 other players out there in the field. You can't really get that sort of experience with Path of Exile, maybe, if there's 100 different zones. Okay, here we go, straight into the Helltide. Now here we are. Now killing stuff counts because I'm building up the aggro meter. Before it didn't matter. So I'm trying to work on the Fear of Whispers. But I'm going to do this right here because it's going to summon a bunch of enemies. Well, I need to raise the aggro. And there's some other Whisperers here, like collecting cinders, killing demons, stuff like that. Forever. We up and around, up and around. Whenever I cast, bunch of mana. Whenever I spend it, pull them in. I just said list it in the party finder as well. Yeah. I'll give you 10 million gold if you don't. Yep. I said I'll give you 10 million gold if you don't get a party member from the party finder within 2 minutes. Is what I said. Realistically, within a minute. Depending on the time of day and everything. Okay, we're here for the Whispers. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. So, I'm gonna one-shot her. Okay, here we are. And I have to open up 3 boxes, so I'll be going down to the corner to go open the big box. That's all I gotta do. Open up 3 boxes, and then I'll leave the Helltide. Spend, 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 spend. No. Resume. Back to the Tree of Whispers. And I'll come back, Open up the 3 boxes. Lamb. I am a lamb. We are lambs.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I can fix it. Yeah. Keep on going. Alright. 3 boxes. Go, go, go. And I want to aggro and summon the big guy. Here, opening up 3 boxes. 1, 2, and then 3. Awesome. Thank you. This is upsetting the enemy. Doot, 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 doot. $1.227. And thank you.
Appreciate that.
Here we go, 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 yeah. And here we go, baby. And boom. 1 more box left. And now the enemies are frenzied, which means I might get Santa Claus. I think I'll go for 1 more frenzy after this. Whoa. Gillian's Brew. It's Gillian's Brew.
I apologize.
I apologize. Now where's my Gillian? Another one. Another one. You see? That was that other player's Gillian's Brew. Or the other player's Red Clotor Frenzy. Heading on through here. I want to get 1 more frenzy going. Yeah. And then we do. Bada boom. And then oh yeah, 150, 163. Just trying to get these guys angry. The shrine might have enemies attached to it. Trying to make him angry for a moment. I want one more brew. Potentiality. So I guess I'll open up one more box after this. Yeah. You hear all the kills matter. They're all building up this aggro meter. Gotta go around the corner. There's an event down there. That should do it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that event. And that should totally get me to where I need to be. Now they are infuriated. Oh yeah. I like this hill. This hill's nice. We now do the event. Yes. And then, amazing. Alright, this should summon, well, I guess not. This is a pretty easy event. There it is, all done. Alright. Heading to another box. Just trying to make these guys angry. Living steel. More harbingers. Harbinger. I don't want that channeling shrine. Another harbinger or treasure goblin. Alright. Wonderful. Going to some other box somewhere. Alright. Gotta be going to the Realm Walker if it's for the Trio Whispers. Okay, soon. Want these corners. Batches of enemies. These structures. And let's go rush to a box now. It'll make him angry. Alright, so now this is gonna be it. Another rune. And boom! Now the frenzy has begun. Oh no. Over here. Expansion. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Yeah. pretty amazing. Okay, there's a few more boxes over here. The boxes could have the brew inside. Okay, it's not Santa Claus. It's not Santa Claus. Okay, I'm gonna open up a few more boxes here. Maybe I can get one more spawning. Maybe. Pretty sure all the boxes can have the brew. I'm about done here. Thank you. Make sure I maintain my income. There it goes. Let me see if this Realmwalker is worth whispers. Nope. Alright, so I want to go straight up here. I might do that Legion event if it's worth whispers. Find out. Do him a favor. It is. Okay. That's where I'm going. Hammer sings on your return. Come on. Is it here? Wait, did it just start? Or is it not starting? Hey-o. Okay, I'm doing the Tree of Whispers here. With Legion activity. I'm really trying to focus on the Tree of Whispers now. I'll be doing more pit action later on to level up my glyphs. Okay, push, push, push. Awesome. Okay, and boom. Alright, the goal here is to kill enough enemies so that the servants of hell spawn. Fun. Yeah, this is normally done with a bunch of people. Okay, and boom. Awesome. And right here. Amazing. We go up and around here. It's nice when there is a Legion event in the Helltide. And getting more cinders. Put around here. We dash right on across. We Alright. Bada bing. Go, go, go. Yeah, so I'm trying to focus on the... specifically the whispers. Like, if there's a boss, I'm doing it, you know? I don't have to do it more than once. Just one time and bounce out. I'm trying to just focus on the whisper stuff in the Helltide. Sometimes that involves opening up a few boxes. And right now there is the midwinter event thing. Or midwinter blight, I think it's called. Which spawns the Red Cloaked Baron, or the Red Cloaked Horror in the Helltide, and he drops this Gillian's Brew elixir that gives you extra XP damage and resource drops. So I feel like it's going to be worth a lot of money, so I'm trying to farm it a little bit. So I'm doing the Helltide a bit more than I would normally do at this endgame cycle. Even though it's still pretty important. It's a great source of plants as well. And those boxes do have some good loot in them. It's really good for XP, but now I'm no longer needing XP. Now my reinforcements get XP, and that's worth Pale Coin. I'm timed right here. I'm timed. I have a minute to spawn this next phase. I have 1 minute to get enough kills in. Come on. Beautiful. Come on. Over here. $16 seconds. Man. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Yeah. Maybe. Right over here. And then here we go. Yeah. One more dude here. Yay. Doesn't matter what comes. With Mentos. Okay, there's no whispers out here. I just want to open up some... I guess one more box, or... We'll open up one more box and spawn one more frenzy event. Or I'll open up boxes until I get the frenzy event. And I'll head toward the mystery box, which is right around the corner. These boxes could have the brew inside as well. I have to kill a bunch of bad guys. Poor guy. A billion damage. Oh yeah. I'm heading over there tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Yep. That's how I roll. I'll go ahead and knock this out. Blood is the key. Right there. Yay. You don't hurt me. I'm what you call a tank. I have 54,000 life, which is insane. As I said before, I like to have over 10,000 life. You know what I mean? My Spiritborn only has like 5,000, 6,000 life sometimes, you know? Depending on how I have it arranged. But he doesn't die because I have that counterattack ability, and I have the constant evade, which makes you immune to damage, I think. So I've just got to be careful, but I can't just stand there. If I stand there, then I die. Here, I can stand there and not die. But I need a lot of life because this is the overpower build, and overpower is based upon, well, overpower deals extra damage based upon your life and fortify. And fortify is based upon how much life you have. It builds up and builds up and builds up, equal to how much life you have. And then overpower deals a bunch of damage that's multiplied somehow by that number. So in this case, it would be 100,000 because it's 50,000 plus 50,000. 50,000 or 108,000. I mean, because it's the total amount of health and fortify added to the overpowers. And sometimes I don't have an overpower build because it requires some stuff to set up, but this build here is specifically about generating, see those orange numbers? Overpowers. Different builds have it. The orange. The orange numbers are the overpowers. Well, it's a blue number that turns orange if it's critical, but I'm getting guaranteed, see again, guaranteed critical overpowers. Okay, so I'll be done right here. Yay, look at Santa Claus. Yay. Now let's go do something else. Hitting that Mr. Sandu Claus. Not that one. Let's go do Lord Zir. Yeah. All right. I'm on a mission. Out of my way. Gotta pluck a couple plants as I pass on through. Yay. So, I would love this skin in the shop. Real good. Not that I'll ever buy a skin. But, so expensive. But I'm considering it. I'm considering it. This amazing skin in the shop, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So funny. Let's hope I have the blood on me. I don't know if I do. Nope. I meant to grab some blood from town. I think eventually they're going to sell a bunch of different pets here in the game, because I think there's a lot of money behind different pets, you know? If you could have some sort of land octopus, that'd be great. With really cool animations and sound effects. And an interaction thing. See, here you can interact, you see, with that dog. And the cat rolls over on its back to expose its belly when you say hello. So what if you had a land octopus? What would it do? Climb on you for a second? Just think about it. A land octopus. Where's my land octopus? From Elden Ring. With a beak and stuff, you know? With a visible beak? With an exposed visible beak? Here we go. Land octopus. Here we go. I have to get it churned up. I have to generate fury. Now. Boom. Look at this engine of the whispers. It would have some sort of crowd control, I would imagine. If the pets could attack. Right now they don't attack, they just loot. You know? It's all visual. But if they did something, I'd imagine he would have an ink attack, you know? Which can do something. And maybe you can set it on fire or do some other effect with it. I don't know, it's not really oil, but you get the idea. It would at least blind. It would have a blinding effect, and it could... it would have a AoE crowd control based upon spreading oil, which would make them unstable and fall down, so it would knock them down and blind them with a chance to blind. Aha. You see, it knocks down all enemies with an AoE. Boom. And with a chance to blind. So a few of them are blinded. And then it can choose one target to, like, throttle. To completely make... It could immobilize a couple close targets, you know, with the tentacles. But it can jump on someone's face and deal like some sort of horrible damage over time. Jump on their face. The beak.
Come back if you need the forge.
Let me show you this thing.
I have been waiting for your return. A powerful calling.
Oh yes. Is he barefoot? Oh my gosh. He's been fighting demons too long. He has a tail? Oh my god. I didn't realize he had a tail. The flames of Abaddon. Let's go knock out this dungeon right over here. Well, I'm going to knock out the Tree of Whispers. But what I'll do is I'm going to head over here and knock out this event. In the process, killing some bandits. And then that will help me turn in the moats. And then I'll head into the cellar, head back into town, pop back out, and then get the body, and then do the event, and then the cellar. Yeah.
This looks alright, Ma. Do you think we can eat it?
I'll try anything at this point. Clean it like I taught you. Bring it here and I'll hang it. Has to be better than these fetid fish.
Eat the toad.
Looks alright, Ma. Do you think we can eat it?
I'll try anything at this point. Clean it like I taught you. Bring it here and I'll hang it. Has to be better than these fetid fish.
Ugh. The fish have little horrible bite marks in them, you know? They just found some fish that washed upon shore. Maybe these two fish right here were caught. But I think these fish were just, well, I found a fish by the river. Because they don't want to go outside. It's pretty horrible outside right now. In general, just it's dangerous. You can't. Place is bad. You know, in reality, you have horrible bugs and things when you walk outside, and animals. If you lived in the middle of, you know, someplace. If you lived in the Amazon rainforest, there's problems. You know? I'm walking down to the river to get some water. Wish me luck. There's like jaguars. I don't know. Snakes and things. Poisonous, horrible spiders. And you fall down, you get covered by army ants or whatever. Devoured in 3 minutes down to the marrow. The ants lust for your marrow. That's why they're in your home. They did an experiment where they removed the bone marrow from a couple families, and they realized that they had fewer ants in their home. And I guess correlation. You should probably do it with a few more families, like 20,000. You know? Really figure it out. And then add more ants to the area, just to see if the ants actively avoid. You feed ants marrow. But anyways. I know. You fall down in the jungle. You're nothing but a big old pile of dust. Or you know it. They don't like your bones. You'll be left with a bunch of bone dust as they devour the bone to get to the marrow. You know what I mean? Hi. Alright, time to rock the Casbar. Coffee goes right through me. Okay, I'm going straight to get these bandits at the... this event. You are far too trusting. These are all bandits. A win-win. Whisper silence. See, already. More hearts. I have to farm Varshan for a better ring. It's just inevitable. And then we alright, here we go. Going up and around here. I already have the moats. Thank you. Rum Walker in 3 minutes. Thank you. I'm going to plop in here for a moment. The Flames of Abaddon. Be nice if you could select your pose there for that loading screen. No! It's the worst kind. These puzzle things. I can't tell my companion to wait here. Oh, this is a good use for the controller, okay? Oh no, no. Still alive. There it is. There we go. So now I can go nice and slowly. Get out of here. There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, so. See, my stupid companion. Alright, let me try one more time. There's one. Go on this side. Okay, you're fired. I don't need this. I don't need it. Wait here, Lydia. You're in the way, Lydia. I am sword to carry your burdens. I am sworn to do. Don't you take that tone with me. And go. And thank you. Bada boom. Right around the corner. Corpse, the event. And then the dungeon. We check the Realm Walker. Trying to see if the Realm Walker is worth whispers or not. Nope. And eventually I want to knock out the strongholds and everything. Side quest. Come on now. There you go. Thank you. Now we right over here. Don't need it. And again. Beautiful. I'm gonna wait until I get some sort of new item upgrade or whatever before heading back into the pit. And then I'll work on my other, maybe. Like a better ring or something. I got a good ring, but it's not the best. Okay, I will help you. Doing this dungeon afterward. That'll be enough for the tree turn in. It'll wait here for a whole minute. Alright. I'll do some inventory maintenance while I wait for these enemies to spawn. Boom. And then is me. Bada boom. As I move, pull them in. Automatically. And then we and here we go. Okay, now I need more incense. So this right here is just a dungeon, and my goal is to get through it. It's just for the goal. It's goal-oriented flim-flams. I can kill the elites if I want to. Doesn't matter as much. If this were a nightmare dungeon, it would matter. Now, I was saying earlier that it'd be great if I already had a sigil for a nightmare dungeon for every dungeon available. Like if I just get one sigil for every dungeon, you know? Keep making a bunch of sigils until I have a bunch of different sigils. And then narrow them down until they're all different. That requires a bunch of inventory space. Heading to the wooded peak here. Alright. Hey! Alright. It's really rare in these dungeons. It's super rare. Gillian's Brew. Yeah.
Since this belt tight against the creatures of the
And then whee! Oh boy, oh boy. But don't you know now who? Alright, let's go knock out the Defiled Catacomb. Helltide's not active. Let's look for the bosses. Any bosses active? Ooh, let's go do this. I'm gonna go across and go straight here. I'm gonna go for the Seething Abomination in the PvP zone. In the process, I'll unlock the fast travel point. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get some plants along the way, but I'm not really gonna stop to kill anything. As tantalizing as it might be. To tantalize. I hear you, goblin. Now, I can try to mark myself for blood. It'd be kind of interesting. Problem is, if there's any... Whoa, another goblin. Double goblin. What? If there's players out here, Spiritborn, I'll be dead. But you get more cinders. There should be more of a reason to head out here to the realm of hatred. So I can make myself marked for blood now. Whoa, I'm marked for blood. Crazy. Let's go check out the vendor. These scrolls only work within this region. Okay. What else do we have? We have this other vendor. Or something. Altar of Cleansing.
I see that look in your eye.
It's a form of the Tree of Whispers where you can get targeted gear. You know? But there's no jewelry here. Let's go for boots.
Just tell your friends where you got it.
Terrible. It's not even guaranteed legendary. And I've already purchased all of this. I'm pretty sure I purchased all of this already. Sadly, it doesn't tell me. I already purchased all that. And then there is there's also another setup, right? Okay, over here, it's just the icons are overlapping. Wardrobe. There, you see? This stuff. But I've already purchased it, right? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I have. But it doesn't even look all that cool. It's worth so many cinders. They should probably increase the rewards. Anyways, I'm here to go knock out that boss right now. Another treasure goblin? Hold on. Are treasure goblins more common in the seething realm? I hope so. Too bad the game's unbalanced. With, What? Another treasure goblin? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It could be because of the current event, but no. Right here. More cinders. One shot him. Alright, so I'm gonna go around the outer rim here. Yeah. And open up these boxes. You can only open up these boxes if you are tagged for PvP. So yeah, which means I can kill anybody. But anybody can kill me. Normally you have to tag yourself if you want to attack other players. And you have to manually pick up the seeds of hatred. Just know that if there is a spirit born, I'm dead and there's nothing I can do about it. Because they deal quintillion damage. So even with all the damage modifiers, it'll still get through. And they can basically teleport and hop around. Right there. Yep. Been up. Wash the area down with fire. Awesome. Now we gotta run. You have to manually pick up this stuff. We gotta pick it up manually. There should be better rewards, though, I think. I mean, there's a bunch of good stuff in the zone with these extra boxes, and it's like a version of the Helltide. And I guess the increased goblin frequency. But I'm pretty sure there's a box over here. I'm trying to go for these boxes. And whenever you try to cleanse the currency to take it out of here, the whole map is informed. Or this section of the map. But you gotta actively mark yourself as hostile to get more loot. These special boxes around the way. Guys, get the heck out of here. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let me bounce out of here. I have a whole lot. Be careful, careful. Oh boy. I'm gonna keep moving. Let me make sure this is all churned up. Now we're all ready. Alright, cool. Back to the tree. That was nice. Eh? Whenever it's available to go kill that guy.
That looks warm.
I can fix it. Alright. Alright, let's go get the Blood Maiden right now. In this case, there's a bunch of activities in the Helltide. That's what I like. You saw all those whispers out there? My gosh. Osh kosh bagosh. Style. Alright, but I'm getting a ton of these boss parts on me. I might want to do... Let me check the map really quick to see if there's any other activity, like a boss. Let's gotta really focus on this thing. Someone has spawned the maiden right now. There. Yep. Very soon. Got some necromancer action here, a spirit born. Yeah. Any second now. Almost. Boom. Almost. Yeah, got it. Let me see this right here. Now look at the map, and I'm going to invoke the rituals. I'm gonna go down here, the coast. There's a bunch of whispers I can knock out back to back. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Done. Let's hurry up. Yeah. Oh, done. Yeah. And now. Here it goes. All these guys. Almost. Awesome. Well, let me hurry up and go through here. And get this stuff done. I'm trying to anger these bad guys as well. Yes. That's right, follow me. Got the scorpions. Angel breath. And go back the other way. Let me go dip in right here. Just for a second. You know. The scorpions are slain. You're welcome. Got a heart here, some blood there. And they are infuriated. Let me hurry up. I no longer need the XP. I'm gonna go ahead and knock this out right here. It's gonna spawn a bunch of stuff on me. It's gonna be real good. Gonna spawn a bunch of bad guys, raise up that aggro meter. What we want for that Gillian's Brew. I came in here with 3 Gillian's Brew. Let's see how many more I can get. Whoa, Nelly. Harbingers. No. Awesome. There it goes. See, I was trying to get those harbingers. That wasn't even the frenzy. Get the body. Focusing on the Tree of Whispers. Okay. And to get the Santa Claus out here. Going straight to this next box. Come on. Champion of Evil. Okay, the Tree of Whispers is done. Right now. Uh-oh, I have to get incense. You're welcome.
The forge is always hot.
Let's see what happens. What will happen? Bada boom. Oh, I don't have a key on me. What? It's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, up here to this ritual. Before you know it. Okay, the frenzy has begun. Let me hurry up. Enemies are going to be invading. Boom. There it is. Awesome. Invasion by the Hellborn. One-shotted it. Hurry up. Right around the corner. And then I'll be teleporting down. Teleport down. And it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna ride. Ride. There you go. Okay, now let's ride and fight. Or not. Right here, get the box. I can't jump, but we have to go up and around here. Also a cellar. Bunch of stuff back to back here. Mission complete. And right over here. A ritual way around the corner. My eyes came back from the tree. Thank you. That's done. You want to spawn the horror. Thank you. Catering abomination. Thank you. We got gold. We have the gold. It is official. Thank you for the veiled crystal. Head into the ritual. Yay. And then it never ends. See, there's a subtle goofiness, if that's the right word. But it's still horrible. In a good way. Meaning horrifying. Not horrible as in bad. Okay. Yeah. They're infuriated. There's a box right around the corner I'm trying to go for here. Very nice. Gotta hurry up here. You want that frenzy going. Is the whisper tree done yet? Might be done. Answer is yes. Okay, we want to go down to the very bottom of the map now. I'm gonna go there in just a moment. Be the other whispers. Oh yeah. Have to get my keys, man. Let's hurry up. Let's knock out this cellar here. We'll head down to the very bottom of the map by way of Gyakul, and while I'm there, I'll pick up the keys. Don't you know? There you go. Up. Bada bing. Right here. We're heading straight to this event here. There's probably the mystery box in the far... Well, I guess I'll go straight for the mystery box. Because along the way I'll be killing enemies and I'll be getting the harvest. I'm guessing the mystery box is down there in the bottom corner. Hurry up. Pull out some keys.
The forge is ready for whatever.
Okay, it's not there, surprisingly. Alright, here we go. Thank you. Who is the boss? Whee. Woo. Yeah. Yeah. The corruption. Rasping shade. See, all done. Okay. Another heart. Now I want this frenzy going. Be completing the whisper tree in just a moment. Nice. And now they're frenzied, yeah. Whoa, 3-star sword. Uh-oh. That might be really good. It's good. It's good. It has a vulnerable chance to heal and life. Chance to heal means you're immortal. You know? If you have a high enough lucky hit chance. It's good for a tanky barbarian. Hey there, Jason. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Gillian's Brew. Let's hurry up. Tree of Whispers. Get the reward. I'll put this glove in the box. Sorry, not glove, but weapon.
I can break that down.
It is done.
Yeah. Gotta be a fish ant, baby. Here we go. Well, Dario's here. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out Dario. Because it's worth whispers. I'm doing it one time. Yep. Yeah. Right now. I am a whispering machine. Alright, hurry up. I'm gonna spend so I can one-shot him. Well, I guess I can't, can I? have to head back to town to get my body parts I probably don't even have on me. Nope. I'll be right back. I'm getting the body parts, or you know, the boss summoning parts. You're fighting them one time. Mucus lick eggs and the shards of agony. And I'm not using the opal. It's one chunk. And then and woo! Oh, see, without an opal, only doing it one time. You know, I've had it where, in many instances, whenever I begin my farming session of whatever task, I get the good thing right at the beginning. I've had many cases where the first time I kill the boss, I get the drop, and then I can farm him for another half an hour, and I get no more drops. Same thing in the Undercity with the mythic reward. I would get it the first time, the next 7 tries, nothing. So maybe it incentivizes rotating across the map to perform different activities. You don't do it back to back. You rotate around. There might be a secret extra loot chance. We can test the theory out. I'm trying to do the bosses one time whenever they appear as a whisper action. And right there. Move, move, move. Harbinger, thank you. That guy had a heart on him with its frigid husk. And boom, got the assassin here. Right now. Bingo. I'm trying to get these guys angry. Frigid husk. Bada bing. Another harbinger. Other thing. Pretty good, this Helltide situation. Alright, all the way across. Realm Walker, are you? Yes, you are, so I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I'm trying to do the Realm Walker whenever it's worth Tree of Whispers. Let me go. Thank you. And right over here, there's a body. Come on. Thank you. Almost done. Come on. Oh boy. One more box and I'm leaving. Yikes. Oh boy. Gotta hurry up. But now the frenzy has begun, so. I gotta sit here for the frenzy. Gotta stay here for the frenzy. Whee. I might miss the Realm Walker. Like I said, right now it's a bit different because this event's active. I'm doing the Helltide a bit longer. Yeah. Thank you for the brew. Goodbye. Yeah. It's probably no longer active. My only hope is that somebody else has already begun it. So that once I get here and enter the field, I'll catch up to it when it's walking around.
Been fighting hard?
Or hardly fighting it.
Good material. Take care now.
Yeah. I missed it. That's fine. That's fine. This is the easy event. Fine. Okay, moving on. Ah, good. There's a whole second half of the Whispers down here at the bottom of the map in the Helltide. Good thing I left that area from before. I'm gonna go straight to the Blood Maiden. Nice 5 Whispers. No. And I have to get more incense. Oh, I certainly do. Oh boy. No. No. All right. All the way down to the Blood Maiden. Gotta hurry up. And again and again. Spawning. Sleigh bells ringing. Thank you. Oh no. Okay. Cinders are collected. Right after this, I have to head back for the Whisper turn-in. Right there. There it is. One shot, baby, yeah. I was planning that all out. I was stockpiling my fury expenditure and waiting. Another turn in. After this Helltide, I'll get more incense going.
It is done.
Do some minor maintenance, maybe. I have to process some of these materials. Coming up. But now I got that new sword I want to upgrade. Yes, which is my invite to go back into the pit. I was waiting to get a better item. But I think I want to wait until I'm done with the boss fight. Because I might get a better ring. We're still going. Right over there. Whee! Here we go. And then goodbye. Okay, I'm just trying to open up these boxes as much as possible. Check out the whispers or anything else. Yes, there is. Slay 5 harbingers. That happens as it happens. Let's hurry up. Right here. Slaying demons. And got a plant over here. Up and at them. No. Right now. Yellow vine. There you go. Boom. Okay. Bada boom. Up and at them. More plants. Got 9 minutes left here. Yep, I have to get another Harbinger, but they will come during the frenzy. These demons. And then boom. Right there. Oh, there's a bunch of treasure goblins out here. Let's go. Another one right over here. Whoa, let me go around the corner really quick to get this box. Another frenzy's about to hit. A whole lot of them. All right. Push. Any moment now. And heart. And they are now invading. Extra runes. Extra goodies too. Goody two shoes. You know the phrase goody two shoes? It's so weird. People just say it. You write it down. So what? Goody two shoes? Mr. Goody two shoes over here. Goody makes sense. Two shoes. Mr. He's lucky he has two shoes on his feet. Yes, sir. Pow. And more and more and more. Thank you so much. Another goblin? What's even happening? Alright. I think I'm about done here. Yeah, he's gone now. Yeah, I'm gonna open up one more box and then I'm gone. Yep. One more box and then I'm gone. Awesome. Moving on. Amulet. Alright, so now it's time to go back. Alright. So now, most incredibly, it's your boy. We do a pit. Perfect timing. Oh, yes. Because it's on the Tree of Whispers rotation. Alright, so I'm going to upgrade this sword. And go from there. Go spend this on rings first.
Give it a go.
Give it a go.
There's something special.
I need the Ring of Red Furor.
Use it well.
Aye.
There's your low shining beauty.
And I'll make sure to get the incense.
Unique.
Force of War 20. Spiral Morning 20. Ancient Times 20. Done. That's for stats. And oh, good. Maybe I should have like a single stack of each thing, so I'm able to do it just in case it is on the Tree of Whispers rotation. Oh boy. Go from there. Okay, I'll break down these
Magic in all things. Let me show you.
keys. And I'll break this down. And I'll take that sword. And let's temper it. I want to add more vulnerable damage first. Hey, I got it. First try. Okay, and chance for upheaval or whirlwind to deal damage twice. Whirlwind. Alright, I got it. Now let's masterwork it. Vulnerable damage. Max life. Vulnerable damage. That's all good. Now swap over the aspect. Charge, ancestral charge.
Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
It is offensive. Rank 16. Awesome. I'll add a socket. Yep. And I'll make sure I have the vulnerable damage. And so much more damage. A whole lot of vulnerable damage. Yep. Now break this down.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
And let me empty out my runes or whatever. Alright, so now Hail, Chris. Good morning to you. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. And if y'all are going out there for that Black Friday sale, hope you're safe out there on the road. You don't trample each other in a lust over goods from the store. No trampling allowed. Okay, I'll be right back.
I expect you.
Okay, so now it's time for the pit to get one more glyph to 60. Alright. As I prepare myself for the higher torments over time. I'm not going to get a better boot. So now I have a 3-star here, or sorry, 2-star, yeah, 3-star there, 3-star there. You know? Yeah, no. Yep. We're getting pretty finalized with the gear. For this character. That ring could be better. Could be a 2-star with critical strike damage and attack speed. Or something. Better percentage, that's for sure. No, it's 70 out of 80. Pretty good. Alright, let's go to 65. Which is Torment 4. I'll be using the green opal. Right there. I'm thinking I should do a slightly lower level so it's a bit faster, but we'll see. We'll see. And now. There. That's gotta make sure to spend. Now we're in a good position. Also a matter of making them vulnerable. Okay. There it is. There it is. You gotta sweep the floor with them. Good news is most of my attacks here are critical, so you can tell by the color of the numbers. Okay, moving on. Only reason why. Bada boom. And we go back this way. Back over here. Yeah. Alright, move on back down. And we go. And then we go this way. Bada boom. Yeah. And again. And again. And one more time. This champion back here is ruining everything. There we go. More like it. Jeremy bear me. Let me go back. There we go. All this way. Whee. Bada boom. There's a billion damage, maybe. Go back this way. Thank you. And down. Boom. I gotta make them vulnerable more often. I'm looking at it. I might go for the exploit glyph. Or add more points to one of my skill points here that makes my core abilities give me a chance of making them vulnerable. I lowered it down because I had the Fist of Fate on, but still, it works upon whatever percentage is activated. It'll say lucky upon lucky hit, you have a 10% chance for something to happen, and the lucky hit percentage is upon lucky hit. Whenever that procs, you then have a 10%. So if your lucky hit's very low, then it's a very low chance. But if you have a 100% luck chance, that means if it says unlucky hit 10% chance, you really have a 10% chance. If you have a 50% luck chance, then it's a 5% chance, you know? In that case. Alright. Damage while berserking. Let's see here. I have this other glyph, right? What are my thoughts on Path of Exile 2? A big old sack of garbage. I have many thoughts on it. I was talking about it earlier today for quite some time until a person left. I talk about it all the time. Give me one moment. I have to read these things really quick. Give me a moment. I'm thinking about using you. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to level up the exploit glyph. Until I solve my problem. Yeah. Okay, now's the time to pick off Marshall. And Marshall's over here somewhere. Marshall did require nothing. Exploit requires a little something. Exploit requires some dexterity. Okay, let me go put a filter in. Let's remove all of the strength. within the radius, all the superfluous strength, I should say. And let's go look at dexterity. Make sure we have enough to proc. Needs 25. So, bada boom. Oh, not you. Boom boom. And what are we at? One more. So I'll pull something back from somewhere else. How about I need damage reduction, life per whatever seconds. I can pull back maybe a tiny blip of health until we straighten things out a bit. And right there, it's now activated. 25. It's straight trash. Why do I think it's garbage? Why do I think it's straight a boo-boo? Well, first of all, I could write a whole essay on this whole thing with bulleted points and detailed listings and subchapters. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, conclusion, summary. So many reasons why.
It is done. Usually I like trees. Not this one.
Okay. Reason number 1. Spite. Spite against Path of Exile due to my extreme bias and love for Diablo and Blizzard. Anti-spite to counter the spite. I feel that many people are heading toward Path of Exile because they don't like Blizzard, you see? And I like Blizzard. So that's counter 1. Many people are heading toward Path of Exile 2 because they prefer Path of Exile over Diablo. And they view Path of Exile as a spiritual successor to Diablo 2. And they hate big companies, and they favor indie studios. And I'm the opposite in all of those fronts. Okay? So that's reason number 1 is spite. Reason number 2. It's just a big old imitator. It's a clone. And it's not real. This is real. You hear me? It's real. It's real to me. I'm in the land of sanctuary, and I'm a barbarian. By Bull Cathos. Okay, I don't know what that thing is. That's just a video game. That's just a video game. Diablo is real. Okay? It's trying to be like the real thing. It's like a fake Star Wars. It's like a fake Star Trek. It's like a fake Fallout. You know? A fake Skyrim. Made by the competition. Burger King. McDonald's. You know? Competition. Oh yeah, what about our version? It's also spite. But that's how I'm viewing it, as an imitation. Trying to compete, and in some cases, attempting to exceed that of Diablo. You know? You have 2 features, well we have 3 features, you know? It's always going to be trying to make it better. Reason number 4, 3. I like Diablo. And somebody has to stream Diablo. You see, you came to my stream because I'm streaming Diablo. And you asked me, why do I not care for Path of Exile? See? And now we're talking about it. I mean, and we wouldn't have that if I was just doing Path of Exile. I'd be one of the many people that's streaming Path of Exile, whether or not I'm doing it well. I have 10,000 hours in Path of Exile 1, and I wrote the book on builds. Now behold my Path of Exile stream. Haha! It's not going to be that. Nope. Now, I was saying earlier in the stream that this game is made by 10,000 employees with a whole lot of money behind it, so every last little element was specifically crafted for... It's optimized for just enjoyment. To be addictive, enjoyable, rewarding, different layers of rewards, a feeling of progression. It's engineered to be enticing with the graphics and elements without being overwhelming, and with being fair and highly strategic due to the lack of number of skills and how small your inventory is. If you have a game that just gives you everything, you're missing out on quite a lot of immersion. Fewer things is better. Sometimes. The Path of Exile 2 has 100 zones with different biomes and different end bosses. Well, that's a whole lot of territory to traverse. You know? It's just digging deeper and deeper. I'm in zone 77. What zone are you in? I don't know. See, there's a random player over here. You don't have that nature of... There's a random player doing random player things. I'm in this big old map. There's different reasons to head across the map. Different reasons to do things. You know? I'm here to knock out this Tree of Whispers activity. There's a whole lot of bad guys between A and B with these special boxes. Anyways, I don't plan on streaming it. Hopefully I can maintain doing this thing if I keep finding a reason to play. And I keep finding a reason to play. I just want to open these boxes and head on to more of these tasks. I'm using a new route now. And now, you see, all enemies are vulnerable. And I'll have more vulnerable damage. It's going to be wonderful. Simply wonderful. You know this looks cool. The game gives you lots of reasons to do stuff in the outworld. It's so cool. You know it looks cool. See, I just completed another cycle of the Tree of Whispers. I'm doing some layered activities here. Perform different activities across the map to get these rewards here. Sometimes they're good, you see. You can't compete with Diablo. Trying to be Diablo and you're not Diablo. What? It's like having an MMO that features the Alliance and the Horde, but they're called slightly different things. And we're kind of human and friendly things, and we're kind of monstrous and there's orcs, and they're green, but they're different. It's like Pal World. Look, we all know that if Nintendo made their own version of Pal World, it'll be far superior than the copycat. Only thing that Pal World has for it is that it's not the same kind of game. It's survival game with open world and whatever. It's just the next Pokemon game needs to be a big old open world game with Pokemon mounts and a bunch of survival elements. You know, survival elements, base building, that whole thing. And having your Pokemon serve as employees for your base with different functions. You know, you need some sort of water situation at your base to spin the turbine so you get a water Pokemon. Electric Pokemon provide power. So forth and so on. We know that Nintendo would do a better job. It's just Power World is different enough than Pokemon, the card game, and whatever, and other open world games and whatever, which is all about, I don't know. It really is just an open world version of thing with a slightly more survival elements and base building. It really is Pokemon. But Path of Exile is too similar to Diablo. There's some other game that is like Diablo, like Lost Ark or something. Is that it? I played it for a little bit. It's sort of like Diablo and Final Fantasy had a baby. But it's not Diablo. Or Final Fantasy. You know? Alright, so almost done here. I just want to open this next box. I'm really focused on these boxes. Trying to get that Gillian's Brew. I want to head back to the pit. But now I've leveled up this glyph. Doom, 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 doom. Ba-dooby doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 ba-dooby doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 ba-dooby. I need a bunch more points over here. I have to shift some stuff over if I want to use exploit. Overpower, berserking, damage to bleeding. Well, I don't really need 50,000 life. Until I straighten out the... You know what? I can take off exploit and make sure I get the vulnerable from some other source. Here we go. Yeah. See, right now I'm forced to use my charge to enable the vulnerable, and I like that. I like the fact that it's a utility function. So, let me go ahead and knock that back out. I'll swap out that glyph back for Marshall. And then I'll make sure that we have more points placed for the automatic vulnerable status based upon lucky hit chance. What is this? Okay, world boss in half an hour. Oh no, no! Light, show me mercy. There you go. Awesome. That's where we're going. Yes. Abomination. Spawn of Lilith. Okay. Beautiful. Excuse me. Yeah, right on down the valley. So fast. Formidable. Gotta sweep the floor. Purple life. Okay, at that point I wouldn't really need 2 shouts if it's not resetting my cooldown. You know, the cooldown's already... Oh, you know what? The cooldown's really short because we have so many points placed into it. Alright. 1 second. Let me go back. I'm going back. Because it is nice to get this vulnerable status. And then the extra damage with it. Let me go back for a second. Doing a lot of damage here. I can take off one of my skills. Ooh, maybe I could even have leap. Let me head back. Nope. Alright, I want to make some mild adjustments. Well, the first thing I want to do is look at the skill tree here. And look at my charge. 16. 5-second cooldown. Now, can we get the even... Nope, that's it. That's it right there. And I'm thinking... Unstoppable. I don't need challenging shout. Alright. And rallying cry gives me fortify. Important. Now, I do have berserk all the time. Now, I could leap it up. I can leap it up. Cooldown. Right there, you see? Reduce charges cooldown by 2 seconds or every... It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be wonderful. Wonderful. It's going to be reset all the time. Yes. And then... Now, I have an open slot. Open slot. Open slot. It's a pretty good set of boots there. Fury per second's wonderful. It's a pretty good set of boots, man. I was gonna... I could put on Wrath of the Berserker and then put on Flicker Step. There's not much boots, or there's not much damage going on besides that charge. Let me see if I have Flicker Step in the box. I don't know if I took them off. It'll probably help. It'll probably help. I'm gonna try it out for a second, okay? And then I'll put on the Wrath of the Berserker, movement speed, blah blah blah. Berserker. Increases my yeah, this is what I want to do. What I want to do. Don't you know? Fortify. Oh my sweet Megillahum. Yeah, because I realize I don't need the cooldown reduction from Marshall. If it's already that low. And yeah, I'll keep it the way it is. But we need a bunch of dexterity. Let's see how many points we need. If we bring this out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 3. Not bad. Wait. Get 1, 2, and 3. That's it. Alright, let's go pull back some life. Mild life. I have near 50,000. Small sacrifice. My sacrifice. Well, he just heard. Oh, the news today. In my love. Oh, for the chill. I take your heel. I hypocrite to hide. There. Now it's all ready for the expansion. Are you ready for the expansion? Alright. Vulnerable damage will be piled in. We had the vulnerable damage right there. Runes on the weapons. I swapped out the boots. This is probably going to be much better, as they say. Ha 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 ha. Check it out. Uh-oh. If I had just one wish. Only one day, man. Hope he's not like me. Please. Oh, you know what? The old boots had fury per second. And that's sort of a big deal. Okay? The old boots had fury per second. But I currently have lucky hit chance. Oh yeah, I wanted to do one more thing. Over here. Right over here. Yes, core and mastery skills have a chance to make blah blah. Blah blah blah. But where am I gonna... Sorry. My core and mastery skills have a chance to make my... enemies vulnerable. What if it's a big deal? We'll see. Yeah, before I didn't even really have to use my basic attack as much. I know. Well, Am I getting fortified from any other source besides the shout? I think I am. I can make it where the shout gives me a big chunk of fury. Helltide. EQ. Mm-hmm. 275. Where it's at. It really is a big deal. That fury per second. Really? Another shrine. I'm just testing things out here in the field. Alright, let's go down to do the pit really quick. See how it feels. And preferably, the other boots are better. Let me try this out.
Still got some good in it.
Fury per second, I tell you what. Fury per second. Oh my gosh, the number of legendaries has been reduced to nothing. Whoa. This one has damage reduction on it. Probably ideal. I just have to hit him more with my weapon, which I haven't been. Let's do Torment 3. Same difficulty as what I was just doing. Yeah, once I get going, I can maintain it. In between, I gotta use a bit of lunge here and there. Yep, 1 billion damage. Yep. Yes, there's a chance. You mean there's a chance? Alright, so this charge is getting reset all the time. Yeah, see, my attack power builds up to 100,000. Awesome. This thundering sound effect. Nice. Nice. 10 seconds, huh? Extra booming flim flam. There you go. Hurry up. There, no longer active. There you go. Maybe I'll stitch through them with my basic attack until I get the Wrath of the Berserker active. Maybe I'll restrict the Wrath of the Berserker for when I'm in the ultimate status. Maybe. Sorry, maybe I'll restrict the Whirlwind for when I'm berserking of the Wrath version. There it goes. Come on. I am some crazy Paragon sort of guy. Yep. Right there. You see, I need a tiny bit of fury to begin the whirlwind, and then it pays for itself. Okay? And having fury over time is good for that purpose. Okay, so now I'm going to try it again, but with different boots this time. Same difficulty. That felt kind of slow, you know. I need just enough to get on by. The respite. Let's try this out. Same difficulty. There he goes. Not all the time, just every so often. Yes, I'm pretty much topped off with the extra fury per second. And my charge is pretty effective in terms of damage. But I need that Wrath Activia. Let's go. Dazed. Dazed. You say. Nice and fast. Yes, these boots are good. Maybe the martial thing. I'll hold 10 seconds. Beautiful. And now we can go. In theory, the Wrath would be ready for any boss. Any elite group, maybe. I guess I could put more points into it. Reduce the cooldown. Yay. No. Whee! Boom. Bye-bye. I think that was better. But I do like the Wrath of the Berserker on the hotbar. Yes. Now the language of martial is important. Yep, casting a shout reduces the cooldown of every other non-shout. And get this cooldown going. Okay, every time I take damage, I get Fortify. I've reduced that down a little bit. 24 seconds. More damage with Fortify. Okay. Oh yeah, right there. Attack speed, ultimate skills, deal more damage. It's just the cooldown. And it lasts for how long? 10 seconds. No, it lasts for 5 seconds. And then for 10 seconds after that, you get berserking. Now, maybe I want Bash? Done them. Oh, it grants Fortify. And, ooh, after critically striking 4 times with a 200 weapon, your next core or weapon skill will overpower. I already have that, though. Anyways. Whirlwind. And that's good, and damage while berserking, overpower damage, damage to bleeding. I think I could swap out Blood Feeder. And replace that with Martial. But this only costs it only costs a certain amount of strength here to activate. Life. 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 And 2 more, huh? Oh, more damage to bleeding enemies. We lost a chunk there. This increases what? My damage to elites and raw damage. Okay. And reduces the cooldown. Let's just see if this works out. Oh my gosh. Now maybe, just maybe, I can take off lunge. And then I could add a second shout. Yeah, because charge is on cooldown. Yes, brilliant plan. Yeah, look at that. See? I'm doing it. I'm taking up. Because charge is already a lunge, and it's on a cooldown, a very short cooldown. And I just need it to initiate battle. Maybe. Yes, because on hit, I have chance for Fury. Let's just see if that works out. Now, I can use a second shout to generate a big burst of Fury. Maybe. This one grants Fortify. Yeah. This one over here. Here we go. I'm going to bring that back. Boom, boom, boom. And then bring this back. You gotta have 2 points over there. Kinda sucks. Alright, I'll bring back this a little bit. No, that's all the charge. Or damage if the enemy's vulnerable. Oh my gosh. Okay, brawling skill increases. There we go. Brawling skills give me berserk, but not forever. Okay, so here we go. Berserking and Fortify, you see? Now I got the 2 shouts. Right there. Like so. Shouts last a certain amount of time. And so my Rallying Cry will give me some movement speed, unstoppable status to break free, and will give me a chunk of Fury. Oh yeah. That's crazy. Now let's try it again. Again. I swapped out a glyph, took off a skill. Same exact difficulty. Here we go. This should be fun. No more lunging strike. It's now assigned to my left mouse button. I mean the charge. Yep. Gotta get adjusted here. Oh, it's, you know what? It's constantly available. Oh my gosh. Hey, I solved the problem. Yay! Look at that. I just enhanced my build by quite a bit with that. Because I really wasn't using my basic attack. Yay, and see how often my charge is available? Yay! Diablo. See. And I can break free from Unstoppable like that as well. Yay! Well, I'll be, huh? We solved the riddle of the Sphinx. Good thing I decided to not use Flicker Step. In this case, these current boots have +7 charges, or +7 for charge. You know? And that reduces the base skill, cooldown. There it is. Well, well, well. I'll be. This is just 50 after all. Woohoo! My love, open the door to your flim. Okay, let's go all the way up to tier 65. To your flim. This is Torment 4 difficulty. 44 degrees with fog. There it is. Whoa. Okay, I really... Give me a second, give me a sec. I have to spool up, like, right now. Boom. So, I can't do it early. I have to do it once we're at enough charges. Okay, let's hurry up and do it properly. Did I do it properly? Like that. Just like that. Just like that. There's a whole technique here. Right there, and go. Very soon. And again. Gotta maintain. Gotta maintain. And that's early. Now we're good to go. 2 billion damage. Oh boy. Yeah, I went too far. Let me go back. And now, come on. Now. Now. Thank you. I kept going past him. Jeez. And then, thank you. Gotta be careful about that extra swipe. Okay, boom. Extra damage. Great. No. Great. And man, that is annoying. I rush forward and then I hit it right past her back. Be really careful and position myself in front. Yeah, buddy. But it is better though. If there's a technique. Oh, good. I was facing in the right direction. Well, I think it's okay. And then here it goes. Man, I gotta be careful. I gotta be a little careful there. Oh boy. Alright, one more dungeon. And then it'll be 45. whole technique. I have to be careful to not hit right past him. I toss him around the room and go. Sweet. And right there. And right now. Be good. Yep. The whole technique, I say. There it is again. And boom. Oh my gosh. Get the barrier. Or the suppressor field, I should say. Yay. Let me go back over here for a second. And boom. Even more damage. I mean, I should be able to one-shot the bosses with this combination. Alright, good. All the way down. All the way down. Push. Boom. Just like that. Get this whole corner. Beautiful, and then again. Good stuff. 1.26 billion. Right there. $275, there it is. And bam. A billion. And they are all bleeding because of the weapon mastery. So I can probably get something else. Maybe vulnerable damage. Maybe. Wait, I'm trying to train myself. Bam. Cool. I'm trying to get this glyph to 46. You know. My goal was to get one of my glyphs up to 60. Again. Again. Yeah, wait until it says 10. Pretty tanky. Yay. We did it. And now we're good to go. I can go do some other tasks now. Even more vulnerable damage has entered the chat. Now let's raise up this thing to Torment 4. Let me check out my resistances. Looking good, 7-6. Looking real good. Perfect. And or perfect, yeah. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. We'll get a bunch of rings here.
Go one more?
Yes. More.
Not a bad pull, that.
Awesome.
Use it well.
Let me empty out my pockets now. I should be I should be good to go in terms of my defense and all that. Alright, so now I'm in Torment 4. Oh boy. Can you imagine? And we will continue the Tree of Whispers activitums. And I'll come back into the pit to raise up my stuff a bit more later on. Maybe once I replace that ring. It's pretty good. This grandfather could be a bit better. Maybe I'll craft one more. What do I need? Let's see here. Zol, Moat, and Yaks. I can make one. That's what I'll do. Every time I get enough to make one, I'll make one. Nope. Not good enough.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yep. Okay, put away everything. I'm up to 60. 60 Gillion. 60 Brew de Gillion. Yep. Good to go. Put that back. A nice stack of each. On the back end. Single stack of each. Got the keys. 99. Alright, I'm back in Torment 4. And we shall resume. It's going to be a bit rougher, but I am a bit stronger now that I have this Wrath of the Berserker active and faster access to the charge and increased vulnerable damage. What just happened? Now that I raised up this glyph over here, we have 75% more vulnerable damage, or 80%. No. Wait a minute. There's one more point, but it's worth a lot. Worth 4. Line 1, 2, 3, 4. Strength, strength, strength. Luckily, it's strength. But that right there is worth 7% more damage. Yep. Cool. Well, I'll be right back. Alright, and we shall continue. Continue. Like and subscribe. Or else, follow me on X. Yeah. For the best discussions ever.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. My father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on
for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane, they can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight, in the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand, with every swing and spell we command.
Hi. Alright. I've returned stronger than ever. Stronger than ever. Stronger than ever. .com. But now I'm in the next difficulty level. You know what? Before I do that, I want to farm the bosses on Torment 3. Head on by the Zanzibar land. Zarbanzet. You know what I mean? So cold. Not bad. So now we want to go do the bosses, huh? The bosses right now. Starting off with Varshan. And the Beast in Ice. Let me go ahead and set up a group here. Boss. Varshan. Kind of a waste. Didn't do that right. There we go. Now I'm good to go. And better gloves. Again? Again. What? That is bad news. Okay, now. Very good. Really careful about that. Really careful about that. And again. Whoa. A bunch of damage over time, bleeding damage. Taking a bunch of damage after the fact right there. You saw that? After the fact. Here we go. Very good. Very good. Hoping for the ring. Oh yeah. Gotta make sure it has 10 stacks on it. 10 stacks on it. Yeah, which means I have to attack for a couple seconds first. And now. Alright. Third time's a charm to see if it's consistent. Now. Alright, cool. Vaguely consistent. Let's see again. Alright, 5 more times. I need to make my mouse cursor larger. Green. Yellow. And cursor scale large. I'm not going to lose this cursor. That's for sure. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. $1.2 billion. Yes. On a rune. Uh-huh. That it? Yep. Oh, look at me not using the equipment, Opal. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let me get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only lost a couple items there. It'll appear in my box. For the most part.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Once I teleport away. Alright, and let's go do the beast in ice, I guess. This has to happen before I do other grinding. Let me delist the party, add the beast in the ice. Alright, moving on. All the way over here. No. Alright, we're good to go. They should one-shot him. Yep. Just like that. I'm just trying to dig through this material. It's a single stack. Uh-oh. Oh, great. 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 There it is. And we need more runes. I'll just keep on crafting a grandfather and wait until we get a better version. You know. Just a little bit more. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Spend, 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 spend. Thank you. This is my final one. All done. Yay. We're done here. Goodbye. Well, that was that. Yes, free. Okay, anything else I want to do? Grigori. Do I really want to do Grigori? Probably not. I think for Grigori, I think I'm going to process the parts with Cosmo Horns because you get so much of it compared to the other parts, and I would like to use all these different systems.
Fond of people.
Transmutation. Card of Agony, you see? 45. Just like that. Yeah. Boom.
A potent quantity indeed.
Potent Potables. Alright. And then. So good. A whole lot of it. A whole lot of it. 1 to sell. Let's do it. 1 to sell. Bam. You better hit me up, baby. We'll find out what happens in just a second. Alright, we got the opals. Put those back. That problem is solved. That's all done. Okay, I'm gonna do another pit. Torment 4. How many? Oh, 1 second. Big Greg, what? How many barb builds have I tried? I don't look up builds. You know, I make it organically, depending on how I'm playing. You know, and I just made some nice changes just now. I just made some changes. I took off my basic ability, and I had lunging strike, and I moved over my charge. You know, because I'm using charge and lunging strike, and it's pretty much the same thing. I reduced the cooldown, added a second shout, so for the cooldown reduction. I added Wrath of the Berserker, and we're doing just fine. You know, let's go try it out. I just made this barb 2 days ago. There you go. Okay, there's a whole style here. I have to sort of ram them against the wall and go slam. That and slam. Pretty good. Right there. Good stuff. Keep on going, and any moment now. We go. I want them to come back to me. Come back to me. That guy's unstoppable. I want to push him forward. The cooldown reduction is pretty nice now. See, that's 1 billion damage. But my glyphs are still low level, so it's going to get much better. See that grouping? And then slam. A bit more. I have to generate 275 like that. And boom. This guy's a big punk. And boom. He's dead. And boom. Yeah. I'm gonna group them up here. Very nice. You know, I don't need that vortex attached anymore because I have the charge, the charge active so often that I don't need the extra vortex. It's actually messing things up. So I'll swap out that rune combo for something else. Maybe for the meteor strike again. I like that effect. For the extra burning damage. Look at those big bees. Awesome. Because I was making some items, you see, and my boots here have +7 charge. Though the cooldown itself is pretty short. Mixed with whatever points I invested. And then it resets itself. Oh, look how glorious that was. Oh, yeah. Now the question is, how fast can I kill this boss? We'll see. 1, 2, 3, and almost. Bit more, and that should be enough right there. Right about now. Almost. All right, so let's get this guy up. Trying to get my glyphs up to 60 before I really dive into Torment 4. Right now I'm grinding Torment 3. It's a bit faster until I get my stuff going. But that right there was a tier 65, which was the difficulty of 4. Let's go do another. We'll do another one. So, I'm going to do this one more time or so until that glyph is at 60. And then I'll do more grinding on the map. I just did some boss stuff. I'm trying to keep it up and running with the Gillian's Brew income. Yes, I'll probably take off that thing. $1.245 billion damage. I am specifically not using Dust Devils. I feel like you have to go all in with these things. You know? If you want to go for a Dust Devil build, you have to have several aspects. Legendary items. Active. A bit more. A bit more. And more. And then. Yay for damage. Now I'm ready for the next group. Oh yeah. Yay. Oh yeah. Bada boom. Bit more. Yeah, I don't need that vortex. Yeah, I can just keep pushing him down the hallway. Awesome! Awesome! Beautiful. And then... How dare you? I'm trying to develop the style here. There's a whole flow for it to work properly. Maybe I can invoke the earthquake for free, but I feel like that's only if I want to have an earthquake build, you know? But I think the whole style is asking for earthquake. Let me get over here really quick so I can really do a number on them. There we go. Now they're against the wall and boom! Yay. You know, you could also explode with fire and so forth and so on. I'm using the Shroud of False Death right now. Extra stats. You know, the extra passives. Pretty important. Yay! Loktar Ogar. Nice hefty attack power. It's going to get better. It's going to get better. And then there we go. Go spend 275 plus these stacks here. And now it's runnable. Come on. I can probably tank that with my life. I have so much life. Yay. Okay, one more. One more. One more. I have to make sure to dash forward, take a step back, and then do my attack. Otherwise, I attack right behind him. All the way, all the way. Here we go. Yeah. No. Wait. No. Outside the ring. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second, and boom. Just like that. Yeah. All right. Yay. No. And then up and at them. This way. This way. We. Bada boom. Come on. You're dead already. You're dead. You're dead. 25 million. I can keep pushing him down the hallway. When the group is large enough, take him down. It's going to be fun farming the Helltide whenever I go back. Awesome. There it is. Pushing on down the way. No. No. And then we found the files. Pushing forward. Right over here. Rip him up and take him down. There you go. Yeah, I like whenever I develop a point where I no longer need to generate resources because it happened through other means. It frees up a skill. Now, I haven't made a high level rogue yet. Yeah, I gotta take off that vortex. It's messing things up. It's pulling them back toward me. I don't want that. I'll do the meteor or the earthquake, whichever one's cheaper, maybe. I think I'll do the earthquake. No, the meteor. Wait a second. Alright. Yay! Doom dada, doom dada. Alright, overpower damage. Damage to vulnerable targets. Let's do that one next. Maybe. Alright, well that was done. And now I can head on back down to the place where things happen. Dootin' dootin' doodle doodle doot doot doo. In Torment 3. Maybe. All right. Rings. Yeah. Stronger and stronger. So, yep. A brand new Helltide has just begun. 1 minute ago. Let's go do that. I've decided to transmute the Living Steel into Shards of Agony with the Cosra Horns as opposed to farming Grigori myself. Yeah. Yes, maybe one of you will be kind enough to donate some Flim Flam.
Once more.
I get one of these cool skins.
No Agarat, no Narius, no heaven, no light. We are all damned.
Jeez. Calm down. The flames of Abaddon. Cashapp.com or cash.app/$Gooboberti. That's right. If you do that, then I can do this. Because right now I'm trying to go for this fire situation. Fiery situation. The steps of Abaddon. The weight of Abaddon. The grips of Abaddon. The rack of Abaddon. The spine of Abaddon and the fiery hair of Abaddon. It doesn't come with the emote. Get this cool skin. Bursting apart at the seams. Alright.
A powerful calling.
The guardian angel.
Powerful calling.
That's weird. That's weird. So shiny. Hell's champion.
Stirs you, yes?
Looks like some sort of raider situation. Oh, it glows with fire. A cleaver. A big old hammer. Whoa. Whoa. The beast of brimstone.
Powerful calling.
Ah. Okay. I have a nice mount myself. Well, maybe the brimstone shell on top of a different cat would be good. But this cat here probably has footprints of fire. Kind of like how my mount currently is a fiery situation. I didn't have to pay for this. It came from the game. Came from, I think, Duriel. Pretty rare, I guess. But eventually you get them because you end up farming them so many times. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Hit that follow button. Don't you know? We'll do a nice Helltide whisper session. And then maybe some more of the pit to get rid of those tributes. And then, not the pit, but the Undercity. And then more of the pit. So I can level up my glyphs to level 60. I plan on having them all to 60 today. And once that happens, I can then enter Torment 4. Ideally, once my glyphs are at 65. But that requires a bunch of back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back pits, which might be kind of boring to do and to watch. Yeah, I have to change it up, you know? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What do we have? Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. I want everything to be reddish for now. Yeah. So what do we have? Until I get the new stuff, you know. Yeah, I typically would have... Where is it? Got this really cool one, and you have... a couple of these are really, really cool. Why is that horn so insanely awesome? The crown of baleful intent is awesome. I'm just looking. Just looking. All shiny. That's about blood. I'm just a looking. I'm just looking. Ridiculous. Crazy. I'll find something that matches. Pretty good. Wait a minute. This is the vestment of baleful intent. Versus hatred's heart, but this is pretty good there. I probably have the full set for that. That's the gloves of the Khazra. Okay, let's go wear this full baleful intent set. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I can find him. I don't know what they would be called. Is there a search function? Oh, man. One more time. Okay, so. Weathered breeches, wanting decay, stash, sovereign, soul drinker, sandworn, soul drinker, pants, Marrow fields, Highland trousers, heavy pants, gladiator's victory belt, leggings of yore, doom. Curiouses. The breach is a baleful intent. I guess so. There's a horrible malignance going on. And the boots of baleful intent. Or something. I could do the swashbuckler's leg. Oh, there's the boots of baleful intent. The whole thing is tan. Yellow. Pretty good. Pretty good. And now for the weapons, of course, I'm keeping the Hellhammer. We want a fiery sword. We want... I gotta keep the Doombringer because that's what I'm using. Tears of Blood. I'm not using the Shard of Wrathiel. But I will go for that. That's very nice. Confirm look. Oh yeah. Save. Well, that's great. Alright, so here we go. Those can be exciting and delightful. Exciting and delightful. Oh yes, I want to take off that vortex. Maybe. Pretty smooth. Now Torment 3 is starting to feel pretty easy. No. Beautiful. There it is. Alien's Brew. Sweet. There it is. Awesome. Pretty much constant. Gonna go up and around over here. We're just going up and around for a second. Wait. There you go. Right on through to the other side of your... And then... 500 million. That way. Yep. Step by step. Day by day. Be a bit more careful there. There you can. And now I'll be getting these boxes as I travel. Giddy up. Right down the way. Okay, the vortex is fine. The vortex is fine. Mm-hmm. I'm dropping fire. I'm just dropping fire. There we go. Pretty amazing. Yes, sir. I want to hurry up through this land. Big old yellow mouse cursor. Okay, now let me get task oriented. Just experimenting. And let's go straight for these harbingers. Let me hurry up. This is a harbinger or goblin. Yes, it is. Or a pit lord, I guess. Awesome. Sweet. And heading to this other spot over here. I don't have to be over here at all. Maybe after the next frenzy. See. Beautiful, 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 yeah. Waiting for the next frenzy. I guess we'll go over here. Let's just go. Let me speed up here. Not worry about that. Move on. There it is. Right there. Vulnerable status, no more. Oh, it's glorious. And now we got the frenzy. Woo. Okay, got a free box over here, not really. Get this other box. And please be Santa Claus. Let's go. There you go. Gillian's Brew. Ooh, yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and use another... Well, I was going to. An opal. Every time you use an opal, you get the reputation for the season. Let me hurry up. Yes. And stronger still. Okay, there's a Harbinger around the corner. And then we'll head on down to the other boxes ASAP. Woo. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, that's it. There you go. Alright, now let me get away. Now. Go. Out of my way. Thank you. Next door. Let me go. Let me go. And yes. Awesome. Alright, let me go check something out right now. Yes.
How can I help?
Uh-huh.
I can break that down. Don't ruin all that work.
Yep. Yep. Attack speed while berserking. More life. Surely has more damage. Damage over time, but I'm not really... No. Nope. And, we go check out these aspects on this weapon. Because there might be something else better. No. On the boot. Damaging, bleeding, or vulnerable enemies has a chance to stun them. Well, that's good. Okay. Reinforcement cooldown is reduced after the mercenary skill. There's 5 close enemies stun them, maybe once every 20 seconds. Damaging the enemy has a chance to daze them, maybe. More damage to dazed enemies, sure. But that's better than that other one because that's just a raw 25% damage to these enemies. And There it is. Whirlwind pulls enemies in toward me. I could do that. I could do it. How often? Periodically? Well, I'll use that, maybe. Damaging an enemy with the course skill has a chance to extend the duration of berserking by 2 seconds. Okay, enemies are pulled in toward me every 2 seconds. And it deals... They take 10% more damage. Okay. Movement speed with critical strikes, movement speed, perpetual stomping, metamorphosis. So, I don't want to pull them in. I don't want to pull them in. There's 2 sources of pulling them in. I think I'll go for the days. And over here, Decrepify. Spend resource, get the thing, travel 30 meters and... Maximum life. Well, that's easy. It's just a raw 20% max life. Because it says travel 20 meters, and it lasts for a little bit. Mystical Frost Nova. Do I really want to freeze him? I want to do the meteorite. Plus $3 to all skills, yeah. Place my next evade with teleport. Try that. Let's try that one. Oh, that will let me jump downhill. Oh, please. Oh, that's good. That means that I can... Wait, hold on. That means I can jump downhill. Awesome. There you go. And that's ready to go in just a minute or so. You know. Trying to use it appropriately. Based upon distance traveled, huh? Additional charges. Huh. It's a time window. But I have to use it, otherwise it gets wasted. I'm looking at the ability down here. Let me have it paired with a different rune. Or just not use it. I guess. Malignant heart. Trying some stuff out here. Alright, let's go back now. I'll just trying out the teleport. I want the earthen bulwark. Maybe. Travel. Stand still while fighting. It costs how much? 400. Reduce your active cooldowns by 0.1. 0.1 seconds. If I have it paired with evade. Oh, no. Too much. I already have a thing where I spend my resource. Yep, and avoid health while fighting. Let's go for the meteor. Meteorites. Is there a cooldown? 1 second cooldown? Every 2 seconds we could, in theory, have fireballs. Let's just see how often this triggers. Okay. Or as I run, every 5 meters. That's... Find out. Let's head back into the Helltide. Every 5 meters, whoa! Is it actually targeting enemies? Every 5 meters. Hello. Well, that's cool. That's cool. We'll go up and around here. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Again. But now I have more fire. So cool. And it's kind of obvious. It'll be even more obvious in a dungeon. In a dungeon. Yes. That fire swirl is from my companion. Cool. Yeah, the vortex was ruining things because I like to have them in a nice line there. I could then step to the side and hit them all in a row. But the vortex was pulling them back in toward me after I pushed them. See, here I can just keep on pushing. Oh, that is nice. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Wow. All those extra fireballs. Wow, this is doing more damage than my Spiritborn. But my Spiritborn can hop around the whole time. And my Spiritborn has level 100 glyphs. This guy does not. Haha, yes. Whee. Oh, happy day. Now they're frenzied. Not on my watch. Yeah. It's getting better. Theme. Oh boy, this is a really good build now. It's getting good. The Red Cloaked Horror. This is why we're here. I am so strong. Shazam, let's go get this box around the corner. And I got this nice fire horse. Yeah. Amazing. Whee. And over here. Yes, folks, it's working. It's true. A rampaging ball of fire. Yeah. Gotta hurry up here. Just enjoying this. I mean, turning invisible in between combat is really nice for looting. These boxes, you know, and teleporting to freedom. Whoa. No. Amulet. Fire. Wow. Like 5 meters is a very short distance. Look at all these fireballs. They're all mine. And, oh my gosh, I think the fireballs are making them vulnerable. Oh, it's because of the exploiter glyph. First contact makes them vulnerable for a little bit. Yeah. Constant fire. I didn't think it'd be this much. I used it before, but I didn't have it assigned to that invocation glyph. Whee! Oh yeah. There you go. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Treasure goblin. Come on. Whoa. And there you go. Fire. Fire. Boom. And then one more box. I was really just trying out my build out here, and it's working out really well. With the glyphs and with the reinforcements, pretty good. Ooh, yeah. Another frenzy's about to start. Yep. Yeah. And right there. There's a frenzy. Awesome. And they're still coming. Oh, I never got the box. Hey, look at who it is. It's the big guy. And we got more brew. Alright. Head around the corner. I'm full. Bada boom. Let's heading on through here. Rich. Their wounds are still fresh. Uh-huh. More sand than sense. Whee! 8 billion gold. Sweet. And then right here, all the way down. Reset the cooldown. Again. Life mount and keep pushing down the beach. Don't you know? And wow. Bazinga. Okay. And I'm through here. Yeah. Well, Helltide's over. That was fun. And I've grown even stronger. I love these small changes. Let's go do the Imperial Library. It's one of my favorite spots. One of my favorite spots. Do do do, shoot do do do, shoot it do, and shoot and do do with a. Awesome. Here we go. Heading up the hill here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I want to push, not pull. Push, not pull. Right there. Mm-hmm. Right there. The fire. There it goes. 50 kills of some variety. Probably demons. We boom. And now we go around the corner. Right over here. And click on that. What is this? And boom. That's all done. Now we go slay these demons. In the shifting sands of Chaldeum. Now we're done. Yay. So now no. That whisper stuff is nice. Let's go down and do some tributes. Or I think I want to go over here and do the raid or something. But no. Not yet. Not yet. I want to knock out some tributes for a second. Some tributaries. You know. I think I should restart the game. Yep. Getting close to that time. Oh yeah. And another one. And another one. Alright, let me go over here. These sigils.
Welcome, wanderer. I've been expecting you.
Fireballs. So cool. It's so effective and it's so cheap. And awesome. Okay, I'm trying to get through these items here. Summoning items. Runes. Let's go for the runes. And I think these are extra stacks anyways. And I'll use the opal while I'm in there. Because it's an environment where the enemies don't drop loot. Huh. I had a stack of 99 of these stupid things. But now we're down to a reasonable number. Cool. I think it's on my other character, which is wonderful. Alright, we're about to rock and roll this for a while. Maybe for a half an hour. It'd be good training overall. I've developed quite a bit during this stream. I made a new weapon. Popped out some skills. Popped out a glyph. And some other stuff. So far, so good. So far, so good. Alright, it's music time. Every so often, it's music time. And that time is now. Behold. Yeah.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight, in the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust, in dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand, with every swing and spell we command.
Hi. Here we go. Time to get busy. Busy.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Ooh,
Fire and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
Here we go. You know the deal. So fast.
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
There we go. For half an hour. I gotta use my opal.
Piercing hatred's hardened, he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse.
That's him.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Bingo, bango. Out of my way, buddy. Come on. But we got this.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes.
I saw the weak made strong. It's true.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Yeah.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
We.
I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth
And then.
hatred.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Gotta wind up and pitch.
Burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
Yeah.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Yeah.
Then came a
Thank you. You like this song? Bingo. From the ashes. Yeah, here we go. And bingo. That is for half an hour or something.
Dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Here we go. Don't you know? 1, 2. Just like so.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Gotta find the just in the dust and rust. Yeah. Flee.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hand over the runes. I'm just trying to get rid of these tributes, you know? Right now. Here we go. Oh yeah. Let's go faster. Look, all those meteorites falling. Bingo. And we ride. Dun, 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 dun. We right there. All the way down. Let's go. Boom. Bye-bye. This is number 2. I'm using these socketable opals. I'm earning reputation, and I'll be getting extra runes. from these enemies. Yeah. And then whee. But no, we're missing one. I recently swapped out my button position, so I keep accidentally pressing 3. The number 3 as opposed to my left mouse button. I moved my charge to my primary ability when before I had a lunge there. So this is serving as a method to train, develop that muscle memory, decouple these neurons, and find a new route of truth.
Are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. Friends list feels so light. Asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day. I've stayed. None of these plans are delayed. In this guild I feel late. I have the best crap
Oh yeah.
in the world. I'm in the best crap. The rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
There you go, buddy. Bam.
The rest can rest 'cause I'm
I am now empowered. We're gonna go super duper fast. Okay, max attunement rank. Let's go. Right there, yeah. Here we go. I meant to restart the game, but I didn't. It's okay. It's okay. Again. Again. Faster. Let's go faster. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Faster! Gotta go faster. Final dude right here. I'll go for the big guy, why not? Doesn't really matter. There we go. Faster. And right here. Bada bing. A bit more. All the way down across the bend. Whee. Oh, I got the treasure goblin. Nice. Come on. Must go faster. And right now, gotta do this grind for a second. That's what I was doing earlier for a moment. Warrior's Pledge. And we go, go, go. The Grand Spirit Beacon of Yura. Right now I'm doing the Undercity. It's an activity. It's like a speed dungeon, sort of, where you can define the loot by using a special key that you get through other means. Alright, we're done here. Gotta go fast. And bop. Again. In the endgame, we become adored. Again. Beep. Yeah. Here it is. Right across. Beep. In here. Bada boom. Yeah, the build's a lot better than yesterday. Alright, we're going. Faster. Right there. No more runes, thank you. You go this way. Beautiful. That charge is pretty powerful there. Ancestral charge. As one must do. Woo. Again. Scrub a dub dub. No. Whee. I am a barbarian. I do what I have to do. Come on. That's done. Moving on. Heading to the exit right now. Come on. Go. Right now. Boop. Alright. Back to the game. No more music. It's rock and roll. Because I can describe what I'm doing here, you know? Every so often we need some music. Every so often. Not all the time. Not all the time. Yay. There we go again. Alright, so right now I'm trying to process, quote-unquote, process these tributes, which are used to modify the loot at the end of a Undercity. Just something to do. See, I'm at 20 here. And I'm going for another 15 minutes until I'm out of this opal. It lasts for half an hour, increases a certain drop type. I chose runes and sockets, gem fragments, because this is a rune-oriented Undercity, where I'll be getting runes at the end, so I'll be getting just a couple more than normal. Yeah. And then get the brazier here. Beautiful. I am now empowered by the spirits. Yep. Yes. Push them all into the room and then go slam. Isn't that beautiful? I didn't have to do that. Once all my glyphs are level 60, then I'll do Torment 4. Okay, we're already done here. Let's go. We have to keep going. Extra fire. All the way down. Spirit beacon. Okay, it's all cleared out. Keep on moving. Awesome. Rank 2 achieved. Yeah. Over here. And boom. Awesome. Let me go over here. Slam. And now we are good. Moving on. Okay, we're heading toward the exit right away. It's almost done. Yeah, it's done. There we go, and done. Good old speed dungeon. The goal is to dig through all of these tributes so that I have none, and then I can do them whenever I get them, or I can do them whenever there's a whisper, a grim favor for the Undercity. Sometimes the Undercity gives you an extra bonus. Alright, again. Yay, 19. The number's going down. The number is going down. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Moving on faster. Bada boom. The grind is on. Right over Indy. I did it. Oh yeah. And go this way. Yay. And there you go. Awesome. And then 1.3 billion. Again. Let's go faster. It's almost done. Get some runes. A better rune farm is actually fighting bosses, believe it or not. But you have to have the material to fight them, so. And I do. Believe it or not. Now I could be using this to farm uniques for other classes. That's what I should be doing, to be honest. As a method. You know, I should do that, and I will do that from this point forward. That's almost the whole reason why the Undercity is here, because you're able to farm items for other classes, but normally you can't. You only get items for your own class. But here you can modify the Undercity with a couple additional modifiers than what I've been doing. It costs Opals, like 57 Opals, and it makes it where there's an extra item drop. And you can make it have rogue gear drop, or sorcerer gear, or necromancer gear, you know. Different classes. And then it might give me ideas as I read the description of those items to make new characters based upon those items. From the top down. Fireball now explodes 10 times and turns into all different elements. Oh. Yeah. Whee! Oh no. We did it. Well, this next time, I'll be doing it with the modifier. Chaotic uniques. Let me post this on the thing. What? Oh no, it's not letting me. I can't take a screenshot? Oh no, the screenshot button isn't working. I don't know. Anyways. Bam. The Caressed Undercity of Yore. The and then let me go back over here for a second. Here you go. Beautiful. Get the heck out of here. No. No. Okay. And no. Move over here. Beautiful. Yes. Whee. Bada boom. There you go. Amazing. Let me get this other corner over here. Getting a bit faster here. Yeah, I like this system more than the Vortex, where I kind of push them together. Well, I don't like it more, but I like this system. It's working. It's different than the Vortex, that's all. It could be better if I use it appropriately. I can do one more before I have to restart thing. Or I think this is the last one. Yep, this is the last one based upon the opal. Alright, that was a good half an hour of this thing. That's how it could be. Whenever I do these activities, I do it for half an hour. Based upon the opal. I'm leaving. Yeah, it's just so great. This charge thing? Look at that. I can just keep pushing him. Push! I can just keep pushing him. Whoa. I forgive you. Well, that was a good little run, huh? Nice. And I'll save this chest armor. Hey. Barbarian. What are you talking about? I didn't get the extra item for a different class. Maybe there's just a chance to get an item for a different class. I got it in the past. Alright, let me restart the thing. Okay. Boom. Do do. Do do do. Do do. Doop. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Yeah.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
They struck the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Alright, we're back. So I just did some Undercity to dig through some of my tributes. Okay. Okay. Make sure we're good to go here. Oh, there you go. Everything's fine and dandy. All these runes. That's all good. Bingo. Down to 17. Pick the map. Alright. Well, it's time to go get the Blood Maiden again. Helltide's getting pretty fun. And then I'll increase another glyph. All right. And then boom. Infuriated. Oh no. Right there. All the way through. It's awesome. Oh. Well. There's no time in this Helltide, so I can't really even do it. There's no time. No time. I guess it's done now. Alright, let's go back to the pit then. Got that good practice completed with the Undercity for the speed. Alright, let's go. 34 minutes, okay. Alright, so I will do the pit for half an hour. Or until my glyph becomes 60. Whatever comes first, sort of. Let's go up to 55. And then we go from there. I'll keep increasing it up to 60. This should be fun. Oh yes. Very effective. There it is. Tons of damage. Now, last time I had a different arrangement slightly. I had the vortex and I took it off. And I added the fireballs. I did. Here you go. Yeah, those fireballs are targeting, or the meteors are targeting the enemy. Great. Good stuff. Yes, sir. All the way down. 24 billion. Oh, yeah. No. 48 billion. What? In the what? 48 billion. Yeah. We keep on going. Come on. There you go. Bingo. $110 million. I have lots of unstoppable status here. And I am getting this barrier from time to time. Keep going. Gotta push. Over $500 million. Right on through. Let me go this way. No. Okay, I'm back across. A Helltide. And here we go. Yes! I didn't hit it in the wrong direction. Alright, well that was one. Exploit for vulnerable damage. How about critical strike damage? How about an increase to my magic nodes within radius? Yes. Here we go. Let's do the same difficulty again. Here we go. Okay, there we are. Bingo. All the way down. And back. Beautiful. And back. Oh, I love that. In this hallway scenario with this charge, it's really good. Really good. It's like my druid, or my druid's like this guy, with the trample ability. Yeah. And then hi. I am perfecting my build here. And right now I'm trying to level up these glyphs. This is a new barbarian, even though I'm Paragon 300. Because I made this character 2 days ago. And I have 2 glyphs at 60, the rest are about 46 or so. Trying to raise them all up to 60 before I really play in Torment 4. Right there. Right there. Thank you. Gotta gather them up. Beautiful. Right there. Mm-hmm. No. Awesome. Pow, pow, pow. Pow. Woohoo! I've done the things. Can never do it again. So, raising this one up. And again. Now I'll raise the difficulty up to 60. That we can keep the percentage of success high. Here we go. I love this trample situation. Or the charge. Come on. Whee. And then all the way down and back again. A whole billion, yeah. There you go. Grouping them together. Woohoo! Oh yes. You go this way now. And then No. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Right there. Beautiful. And I can break out of crowd control whenever I do the charge. You knew. Woohoo! The rodeo. Path of Exile wishes. Bada bing. There we go. I've done the things. Yeah, man. And now. Awesome. Tier 60. Okay. Do it again. There's a 70% success rate. Yes, sir. Hurry up. Oh, I can do it faster. I just know it. I can do it. I can do it. Sweet. Bada boom. Oh yeah. I wonder if those patch notes I read earlier with the new changes with the, for example, the gem mutation, the gem transmutation into jewelry, if all that stuff is going to apply on December 5th. If that is the mid-season update, it might be. It really might be. I'm excited about that. That's awesome. Let's hope. I'm gonna read the patch notes again for Barbarian. I was playing Druid at the time when I read it. So I was paying more attention to the Druid abilities and aspect modifications and so forth. There's gonna be they're gonna modify some of the aspects to make them even more powerful. And a bunch of other stuff. a bunch of other stuff. Yep, I like this build. Yes, I do. Hey, I one-shot that big guy. Remember, I'm doing more damage to dazed enemies. 24% more damage. I have that on the boot right now. That's the aspect. Look at all these free fireballs. See that? Yeah. Every second. As long as I keep moving. Yeah, let's go this way. A lot of damage. So my charge can overpower. And it does quite often. I think. And I think. Alright, here we go. Yeah. This is how we do these things. It's true. 70. 70. Boom. And yay! Mission complete. Oh yeah. Alright. Now let's do it again. Same difficulty. I want to raise another one. Or, I want to raise up the other two. Blip, 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 blip. You know? At the same time. Maybe I'll get them to 55 or something. I don't know. I just don't want to grind the same thing forever. Yay. Whee. And then. Okay, let's move. Hey, man. So much damage. You know, this guy might be my boss killer, which is awesome. I can still keep my Spiritborn as my quick farmer, but he's not the best boss killer. I have to keep jumping on a boss a bunch of times. And this guy's also a quick farmer. Okay, here we go. Slam. Poor guys, you know. Poor dudes. Yeah. Get out of here. No. Beautiful. And boom. Billions of damage semi-consistently. Right around the corner. Yes. See, I still have a sense of progression because this is a new character, and every new character has to level up their glyphs, and you only do that by digging deeper and deeper into the pit. You can be carried, but you still have to enter that level pit. Your glyphs level up to 100. You could have 5 active at a time, and they're in your Paragon board. They're powerful. And we do this to level up those glyphs. You see? Overpowered damage. Let's go. And again. Just until this opal is expired. Yep. I got 6 minutes remaining. World boss is in 10 minutes, so I'll go ahead and this will be my last one. Maybe I can do 2. I don't know. We'll see how much time is left after this. I don't want to miss that world boss. Yeah. See. You want to block my attack with the doorway. Let me hurry up. That charge dealt 88.4 million damage. Hey man. Well. Fire, fire, fire. They are going to be burning. Yeah. $789. Whoa. We Here's me with the cooldown time. Bada boom. Now I have to go all the way back. Charge. Beautiful. Koron's Descent. Woohoo! Boom. So, as I was saying before, you can make a bunch of new characters and have them grind through this seasonal reputation and get those rewards. There's a certain amount of material loot in there. They don't give you the resplendent sparks anymore from it, though. But that's what you would do last season. Make a bunch of characters to get the rewards at the end. Yeah. And now we're full. Update failed, or upgrade failed at 90%. Oh no. So now I'll head toward that world boss or something. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to try to do one more. Let's do one more. It'll give me motivation to go even faster. Let's go even faster. Yeah. I can do it. I want a different pet. Like some little demon imp thing. Come on. Okay, let's go. Okay, cool. See, the first hit, they get dazed. Beautiful, and... Come on. Okay, you are skipped. No one to walk away. Okay, hurry up. Yep. There you are. Gotta hurry up. Yep. And again. Done. Here we go. What do we got? Whee! Up around the corner here. Attacks produce evades cooldown. Whoa. Big wipeout, baby. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Faster. Yep. Big cluster over here. They go faster. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, we're almost done. Probably gonna be in 2 minutes. The half an hour mark. Come on. Yeah. Uh-oh. And boom. I did it. $57. And the world boss is right here. Bam. It looks like I have to do one more pit to get that next glyph to 60. Let me hurry up. The opal just wore off though, which meant I just did a half an hour of pitting. Come on. I think it just now started. Whoa! Whoa! The death beam. The death beam. And then almost there. Again. More and more and more. Woo! He's angry. Death. No. Woohoo! I got the earthen bulwark. No. I like it. Well, that was exciting, huh? I'll tell you what. And then we go back in and do the pit one more time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. And here we go. I'm not going to do tier 4 farming until I have all my glyphs up to 60. Alright. This is the final one for now. I'll head on down to the Helltide. Or something. I'm still farming those Gillian's brews. And opals from the Realm Walker. Opals from the Realm Walker. Right there. We this way and that way. It takes about like a full day to level up if you're not getting carried between 1 and 60. A full day or 2 days. If you're done with the storyline. You know. Alright. Beautiful. Woohoo! I like it. Look at that. I can knead them like dough. Yep. I like it. Well. Awesome. Artillery shrine. Okay. It's all working out. I built this barb by scratch. As a demonstration that it's more fulfilling to not look things up. Demonstration. No. Yes. All right. Alright. Well, that's done. Now I just have 2 more glyphs to raise up to 60. I'm going to do something else for a bit. Oh yeah. In the game.
Not a bad tool, that. Battery goes a lot. Wow. There's something special.
Yep.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Hello, shining beauty.
Oh no. Craft incense, transmutation. I can't see. Gem fragments. Oh, you can convert one gem type to another. Yes. That doesn't work last time I checked. That hollow elixir. Alright, everything's fine. Empty out my pockets. Very nice. I'll put away this opal. Let me get more incense going. "71 runes, oh no."
Still, you need. Better than starting from nothing.
I'll just make 20 here.
A potent quantity.
And spiral morning. And ancient times. They're supposed to make these incenses better with the next update. You know what I mean? Alright, so now I'm good to go for the next phase of battle. I'm that much stronger. Overpowered in this difficulty, as it were. Big old chunk of movement speed. Big old chunk of cooldown reduction. Oh yeah. Awesome. I already have a lot of health. And I'm trying to get a better version of this grandfather. This right here, I already have 2-star damage reduction on it, which is wonderful. With a chance to heal. Awesome. Chance to deal shadow damage. Wonderful. Yep. Plus 14 upheaval. Wonderful. Fists of Fate. Got this daze effect. It seems to be working out pretty well. They're all getting dazed. Very smooth. That pit stuff was pretty nice. It was all very nice. Okay, so now I'll be doing a bunch of stuff out there in the Helltide. Okay, to get more Gillian's Brew. What do you say? Hit that follow button. Oh no, today. Hey. Okay, here we go. Realm Walker in 3 minutes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Helltide. Thank you. Zakaroom. Well, I see enemies within these areas give you the reputation. Here we go. Right there. That's the end of the route. But I'm here beforehand. The Realm Walker's gonna walk. The Realm Walker's gonna walk through the map and end up in this location. Let's go get this buddy. I'm doing the Tree of Whispers while I'm here. Looking for a corpse. I'll probably find it later. Now, where is it? Over here? Thank you. 1 minute and 21 seconds. Bada boom. Grab its corpse. And I'll go down to the moat turn-in. Fire. Sim. Oh no. Okay, there's no moat turn-in. It's broken. Okay. Got 10 seconds. There's also a glyph to increase the brawling damage. It's already doing a lot of damage. It's time. Fire. Fire. .com. We. Okay. Make sure we're good to go. This guy's walking through the zone. And so am I. Yeah, buddy. The opals are for the future. I'll go for the Torment Opal. This time. I'll be using that whenever it's time to farm the Tribute of Titans Undercity. Half an hour. The raid, the Dark Citadel, is something that I do whenever my build is done. You know? Here he is. I'll head back down to Zakarum, or to Zarbinzet, to turn in, or to pick up my reward for the reputation. Oh yeah. Wait. All the way down. Boom. Bingo. Right here. Whoa. 3 in a row. I think it's pretty beefy. And in we go. I'll do a full clear. Sort of.
From a distance, I see the mass of bones and tar. Maybe a traveler who came to mine their stead. Imagine my surprise when it launched at me
Well,
like a rabid beast, contorting and dragging itself across the undergrowth,
nah.
leaving a trail of rats in my throat in its wake. More still gushed from where I pierced. I know this jungle, both the life that inhabits it and the spirits
Yeah.
just beyond sight.
This was neither. Again. What we have to do. Luck is not on your side. Thank you. Right on through to the other end now. Malignant hurts. Thank you. Exquisite blood, yeah. And then oh, there's a treasure goblin. Hello. Boom. Lamb. Right over there. Now we have waves of enemies spawning in the room. Sweet. Nope. Gotta keep watching. Bada boom. 3 more seconds. Awesome. Murmuring Opals, yeah. Alright, we go this way. All the way through. And again. And now we're done with the Seething Realm. Up and around and down and up and around and down. I gotta maintain my Obducite, you know. I'm thinking about it, about doing a Horde, but maybe after the Helltide activity. I still gotta focus on it. We'll see. Alright, well that's done. Tree of Whispers, now. Almost. Alright, hop over here. I found this journal. Yeah. I'll be. Well, I'll be. Nope.
Come back if you need
I'll hold on to it. All right.
The forge is always hot.
And then the Helltide to my standard route. I just did the Realm Walker. So halfway through, I'm going to break out of the Helltide. Realm Walker. Oh, I'm so strong now. Let's hurry up. There. No. Down the way. I'll tell you what. Let me do what I have to do. Ooh, yeah. Bada boom. Another frigid husk. I'm trying to upset these demons here. Trying to spawn the stuff here. Keep on going. There's a harvest right over here. Wonderful. Right on over. Thank you very much. Now they're frenzied. Okay, the whispers are done. I'll be heading right back. Wait until the red cloaked horror shows up. Awesome. Wowzers. There he is. Okay, it's not the red cloaked horror, it's the Hellborn. It's my fire. Right there. Gotta go. And then 1 billion. There you go. There it is. And at this point, I have to head back to the tree. Right now I'm doing the Tree of Whispers, getting the stuff, you know what I mean?
Don't grab it. Hand it over.
Oh my goodness gracious. And we go back. No, yeah. Okay, so let's keep on going around. I'll come back to it. It'll work out. Gonna work. It's going to work. somebody right here. For the Trio Whispers. Bada boom. Yeah. Got him. Okay, I'm doing this event here. I don't pull them in, but I push them. I pushed them. Now I can try to incorporate the whirlwind pulls in enemies thing. I can try that. I can try it. I can try it. Next time I'm full. Maybe. Here we go. Gotta knock this out. This would be good. See, this would, for this activity, having that vortex would, or a pulling effect would help. Whoops. Whoops. I'll come back to the big box. I'll come back to it. More fire. Thank you. I can try to swap out the ring, you know. Now the ring makes it where the more I cast my abilities that consume resource, the less resource it costs, and then the more damage it does. But maybe I can add the fire effect. It'll make a bit more sense. It's kind of cool. Plus my ring can have some nice stats on it. So I want to add that pulling effect and swap out the ring to see how the damage is. But I'll be losing some attack speed, I think. Lucky hit chance. But lucky hit chance is fine because of my gloves. We'll see. Let me do it right now. Right now, before I forget these ideas. First thing I want to do is add this pulling effect to my boot. Grasping Whirlwind. And then let me check out my rings. Fury on kill. Damage over time is kind of a waste. Overpower damage, raw damage, resource cost reduction, Dust Devil garbage, and Whirlwind leaves behind Dust Devils. Okay, let me swap this out. This right here has lucky hit chance, attack speed, critical strike chance 20%. Plus 3 to core skills. That's pretty good, but let's try this, and I'll see if I can reset the tempering lines. Okay, we have resource cost reduction. And Dust Devil leaves Dust Devil damage. How about raw damage? Or vulnerable damage. Alright, we got a pretty good roll there. Resource cost reduction. Casting Flim Flam. Hold on. Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. Let's see if I can get that up in there. Casting Ultimate restores resource. Do it again. Call the Ancients. Alright, so now I'm going to use that scroll. Boom. Now I can do it again. There it is, Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. It's a low roll, but that's okay. Yep, I'll be gaining raw damage and vulnerable damage.
Don't ruin all that work.
And now, I'm going to add the fire effect. Fire. Burning rage while berserking. Yeah.
Another happy customer.
Wrath. See, this is good. Casting Wrath of the Berserker causes me to explode with fire damage. While berserking, it's fire damage. You'd think I'll be using this chance to deal fire damage. Now, I'll be losing what? It's not that bad. I think I'll use this one. Yeah. It would make sense. That's what I'm trying to go for. Yep, lucky hit chance. And Wrath of... Oh my gosh. Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction. Okay, so now... I'm going to masterwork this helmet. Now, what the heck is Prolific Fury?
Need the forge.
What is it? Tempered Fury, Endless Fury, Pressure Point, Warpath, Imposing Presence, Martial Vigor, Belligerence, Outburst, Tough as Nails, Quick Impulses, Swiftness, Raid Leader, Booming Voice, Guttural Yell, Pit Fighter, No Mercy, Exposed Vulnerability, Slaying Strike, Thick Skin, Counter-Offensive, Defensive Stance, Irrepressible, Cut to the Bone, Hamstring, Duelist, Heavy Hitter, Heavy-Handed, Brute Force, Wallop, Concussion, Invigorating Fury, Furious Impulse, Unconstrained, Walking Arsenal, Barb, Flim Flam, Gushing Wounds. I just read everything. Prolific Fury. Aggressive Resistance. What the heck? Ah. Okay, while berserking, fury generation is up there, and damage reduction while berserking. Okay, gotcha. Jeez. Damage reduction while berserking, is that what it is? I want to masterwork that the berserker cooldown reduction line. Oh yeah.
Use it well.
Okay. Yep, bunch of fury generation. Fury generation. Yep. Gain 1 fury. That'll be increased. I gain fury whenever I shout. Boom. Let's do it again. Okay, chance to deal more fire damage, sure. More fire damage. You know what? Let's just chill right there. Boom. Yes, 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 and yes. This one has fire. This one also has fire. We'll see. Alright, well. Add another socket. Make sure we have enough strength, and we do. Which means those can both be barrier generators. Which means I can give myself... Yeah. I'm going to pull... I know what to do. I want more overpower damage. Boom. And I want more... Let's do double overpower. Boom. And then we'll go for vulnerability. Sorry, critical strike damage right there. Yes. My armor has lowered. Right there. Now it's good to go. Resistances are still fine. I could probably plop this right there as well. Yep. In preparation for the next difficulty where it's going to eat in a bit more. And now... at the barrier on the pants. And I'll probably put this on the sword there. That's better. Because I need some of that strength. Can't lose too much of it. Maybe. Let's just see. I'm at 24, 65, and I need over 2450. Yeah. Cool. I'll put this helmet away. Yeah, I'm losing +4 all skills. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Whatever. And damage reduction. But I get damage reduction from the other source, and rather the Berserker cooldown reduction mixed with the ring having the same thing. That's good. Chance to deal fire damage. and casting Wrath of the Berserker caused me to explode with fire damage. And while berserking, my direct damage dealt is converted into fire, and I deal increased fire damage. Yeah! And I swapped out this aspect on my ring where I deal fire damage whenever I'm berserking. What? Wait, what? One sec. Okay. I'm testing it right now. This is the test. This is only a test. Now I lost something. Oh, I took off the Ring of Starless Skies. And that is a factor. I might have to keep the ring on. We're having a problem here. It means I probably need Flicker Step to reset my cooldown as much as possible. All right, let me head back. Now I can use these Tybalt's Will or something right here, because it'll give me a damage boost. And hold on, yeah, a damage boost whenever I become unstoppable. Oh no, resistances. Okay, can't do that right now. Let's try out this ring again. It's a lucky hit chance, I guess, and attack speed, critical strike chance, and the resistance or the resources. Let's try it again. Let me head on into the Helltide. Okay, here we go. All right, good. Good. Woo. Come on. Yeah, man. Oh boy. Now my other helmet had a big old cooldown reduction of 40% across the board. Whoa. Awesome. So this fire attack, I think it explodes at the beginning and the end, but it doesn't constantly explode. And I'm not even noticing the pulling effect. Alright, so I'm gonna try to swap out the boots now. Just swap out the boots. Okay, that's working. Yeah. Yes. I got you now. 1.5 billion. Okay, so let me go back. I'm thinking. I put the lunge back on. If I'm going to be using flicker step, I have to be able to move a bit more. And if I take off that ring, I need an additional source of mana. I lost points across the board here. Just, it heals me, whatever. Berserking. But I have Berserking all the time. Pretty sure. I was going to put 1 point for now. Right there, and then I will take off. Rallying Cry. And I'm going to put the charge back on. Add more points into it because it does a lot of damage. Okay, that's good. I'll try out putting Flicker Step back on. Whoa. This one's better. Ooh, this one's better. Now, where are those boots? Okay, lightning resistance, fire resistance. The Rage of Hadogath. Oh. Right there. Well, this says damage over time. Whatever. But, other thing that's +1 all passives. And we don't have enough strength here. Uh-oh. What happened to the strength? Oh no. There we go, that's enough. Alright, the Rage of Harogath. Damage over time. That cooldown reduction might be nice. But let's not worry about it. Boom. Alright, heading on out. Invoke the Sorcerer's Meteorites, please. Okay, so now we're using the boots. Where are the boots I used to have a second ago? Right there. I'm losing a big chunk of movement speed. But no, these boots have movement speed on them. Yeah. Alright, let's try out this combination. Flicker step with the lunge back on. And I removed one shout. And I'll probably take off Marshall. Damage 2 bleeding targets. Brawling skills. We'll see. Yeah, so I'm gonna swap out Marshall for Brawl, which also increases the rare nodes. It needs more willpower within range. What else do we have? Damage while healthy, potion healing, whatever. Thorns, earthquakes, sword damage, close targets, vulnerable damage. Damage while fortified. Alright, let me pull a bunch of points away from some other spot, like all this health. Oh, it's so expensive. And I want willpower here. Okay, I'm gonna pull back more health. One, two, three, four, five, all the way down to here. And a lot of willpower here. Oh, it doesn't need that much. It just needs a little bit to activate within range. Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right now we have 2. We just need 3 more. So 1, 2, and 3. Done. Cool. Now it's ready to go. Yep. Just gotta level that up. Uh-oh. Lots of fire damage. But I would like that fire effect. I was resetting it pretty much constantly before. Now I'm leading more into the fire category. We'll see. My life has reduced by 10,000. Uh-huh. As we go through, that'll work. Well, you know, I think I don't need charge, maybe. If I'm using Flicker Step. Yeah. I'm gonna take charge off. Maybe. We'll see. Oh boy. Yep, that's the answer, because I can remove the ancestral charge aspect. That's the answer. If I want to go in this fire direction, what do I have to do? Alright, so let me go back to town right now. Yeah, it's gonna help, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the other thing was nice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the fire is really helping. Oh, I think it is. It only makes sense. Oh boy. Another frenzied, sure. Got the ground on fire, pretty good. I don't know. I'll see. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. thinking about it. The fire thing. Fine, I might go back. See what I had a second ago. That was working out pretty well. That cooldown on that charge. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just analyzing my build here, is what I'm doing. Okay, I'm going back. Other boots had fury per second. Phew. All these little things lining up. And then fine, I'm taking off lunging strike again. Okay, right there, and then right over here. Unstoppable. You know, the other helmet gives me +4 rank to all skills and cooldown reduction. It's too good, man. Sorry. We have to go back. Too good. Too good. Yep. And now we have points everywhere, yeah. I have no more basic points, do I? And this will give me some fury. See? Now we're back to where we need to be. Yep. With amazing cooldown reduction. Mm-hmm. One more point there. Make the shot effect last longer or something. Maximum fury. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. And then lunging strike does need to exist. One more point of whirlwind, maybe. That charge is so powerful. Mm-hmm. So powerful. More life. There you go. Alright, so back over here. Taking off Brawl, maybe. Putting back on Marshal. And this required strength. Just like that, you see? A bunch of points returning. 40 out of 40, perfect. And now we want more of that life. This whole situation over here. Yep. And all these points here for 7% more vulnerable damage. Sorry. 4 points. Yeah. Dexterity, purchase within range. That one's done. Over here. 105 strength. Life. Fortified. Well, I'm sure it's already good. Damage reduction while fortified. I'm not really taking any damage, okay? It's right here. All the willpower has been purchased. Good stuff. Look at life. Okay, now we're back up to 45. Yep, and well, I lost some more. I lost some strength. So I have to remove these runes and put it in my weapon.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Add some more strength. Fine-tuning the weasel. There we go. I need at least that much. 2450. Done. Okay, so I think this arrangement should be good. Back to what we had before, sort of, with... I now have overpowered gems inside my weapon here. Yep. Back, forth and forth. And now I have this ring. Right there. Let's masterwork it. It's slightly better. It has a critical damage land on it, as opposed to maximum resource.
Rare to have something so fine.
No. I don't need...
Use it well.
I don't need the fire damage masterworked. Or fire resistance. Nope. Good thing I'm rich. Nope.
Never seen something.
Nope. Critical strike damage. Attack speed. Critical strike damage, yeah. Add a socket. And again, we'll add the skull. And now it's better. Minus maximum resource and attack speed. Slightly higher critical damage bonus as well. And 115% additional critical strike damage. Alright, let me go break down the old... Now I'm slightly better. I don't want that whirlwind effect. Or the pull from the whirlwind. It didn't seem to work all that often to be noticeable. Chance to daze enemies and more damage to dazed enemies. So he's nice, but let me keep looking. Okay, well, every 2 seconds, pull in enemies. I don't want that to happen, though. No. Gain thorns while channeling. There is a glyph to increase damage after or against enemies affected by thorns. Yep, that's about it. And over here for mobility, what else? Ghostwalker. While unstoppable, I am unhindered. Oh, that's probably why I keep stopping. Let's do that one. Because I'm running into enemies and I can't move through them unless I have that unhindered effect.
How can I help? You can still use these.
Oh boy. And now let's go back to the pit. Because I made changes. Isn't this so exciting? The poor little ear. Getting pinched. Alright, so we're 10 hours into this stream and we're doing just fine. Yep, I'm getting stronger and stronger. And stronger still. I'm back up to a fundamental life. And I'll be using the material opal during this pit excursion. And maybe doing it for half an hour. How's that sound? Let me go ahead and spend my stuff. Those are really good items. Really good items here. I guess I can get a better version of this amulet.
Hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
8.3 billion. Game is great. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. Well, Rock the Weasel.
demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. Doing Torment 60. Yep. Get this next glyph up. A cold day today. Yes, sir. Yay, look at me go. Yes. It's much better. Much better flow. The flow is what matters. Now I got a better ring. $1 billion gold. We. Woo. Awesome. Whee. With the fire. And the pickles. Booyah. Awesome. Trying to level up this glyph here. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's once that charge skill has a bunch of ranks, the cooldown is very, very short. Mixed with the cooldown reduction on the helmet and the shout, it's always available. Otherwise, it's not available when I need it. And then bad things happen. And then mixed with the lucky hit chance and the chance to restore resource, good to go. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Yay. Let me go this way. Turn around. Bam. Getting pretty strong here, I reckon. Yes. Yeah, I love how often it's available, mixed with resetting cooldown upon hitting enemies. And doing a bunch of damage. Good stuff. Yeah. And then, good to go. Amazing. 1.4 billion. Boom. And then we And a bit more. Done. Amazing. Infernal Horde Compass Town.org. Alright, what do we want? Exploit, Wrath, critical strike damage. That's always nice. Always nice. Again. Build's working out. And this helmet actually matches my overall look here. Because it kind of matches the design of these wings. But we can't really get a good look at it. Cool. Again. Old Town Races, sing this song, doo-dah. Oh yeah. They were trying to get this thing to the number. It's going to be good, yes. That's Rose Up Marshall, which increases my damage versus elites. Because it's placed next to that node. And my overall damage. Combination of those different glyph types. Yeah. Awesome. Yes, this is working out very well. So well. Pretty smooth. And we go on. By the time I move forward into Torment 4, ooh-wee. I really hope there's that update coming. You know, I really do. And then beautiful. Yep. And boom. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome person town. So much damage. Right now, I think I'm doing the daze thing. Chance to daze them, and then I do more damage versus dazed targets. 20%. Woohoo! And another one. Huh. Okay, a bit more, a bit more. Come on. A bit more. Just like that. Yep. And 50. Awesome. I like this helmet. I do. Again. Welcome to the pit. All this training. Boom. Get the heck out of here. Woo-wee! Look at that go. Look at that blubber fly. Oh yeah. Right on down the bend. Yes. Whee! Done there. Go through the whole way. Whee! And again, get rid of that champion dude. And you're gone. Boom. Get this churn back up. Alright. Bam. Come on. Come on. Back over here for a second. Bam. That works out very well. Just push them around the room, clean up the excess. Right there. I guess it doesn't hurt to spam it a couple of times. Besides the attack speed. Because it helps to generate the next iteration. There you go. And we're done. And then another one. Yay. Getting better. 57. Just a few more. Right there. Yep. 13 more minutes in this opal. Good. And then oh boy. Over here. And then bada bing. Second floor, maybe. Good to go. Hurry up. No. No. Alright, up and around the bend. Dead end. Thank you. Eek. That's why I like to grind, because the longer you do it, you end up figuring out what you need. Like, the longer it takes, longer exposure to hard conditions for the fine-tuning. Yeah, baby. Yes, sir. Bada bing. Right there. Connect the dots. Billions of damage. This is a good barb. A good barb. See that little fire tornado down there? That's from the reinforcement. Yeah, reinforcements and runes. A few extra abilities thrown in. And got it. Now a couple more. Yay. So much stronger than before. Now for the final rune or glyph exploit for vulnerable damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. "5 hours ago. 6 hours ago." Alright, here we go. Again. Until this opal wears out. There you go. Okay. Let me roll out. Whee! $1.6 billion. Run away. Yeah. How you doing, everybody? Just making this barbarian stronger and stronger. Refining. Right now I'm leveling up my last glyph to level 60 before I head back out there and do another Helltide Whisper cycle. Undercity, and then I'll be raising the difficulty up to Torment 4. I'm trying to get my glyphs higher. There we go. And again. Thank you. Goodbye. Millions in that charge. Unhindered with the Ghostwalker. Yeah, that's why I kept stopping, because I didn't have the unhindered thing. Yeah. Ghostwalker. Walk right through the enemies. Yes, very satisfying. Yay. Right over cheer. Let me go way over here. Oh yeah. Another billion damage over there. Let me go back down. A speed boost with the shrine at the very least. I believe 10% movement speed boost. Yeah. Oh, bonus damage and critical strike. Ew. I thought that was just a critical shrine this whole time. But you also deal more damage. Wow. Yeah. There you go. All the way down. That's what I like to see, people. That is what I like to see. Okay, just like 3 more. 3 more or so, or whatever. Or, yeah. I do like that. $1.5 billion. Thank you. No. No. Whee. There you go, buddy. There you go. And slam. I was trying to push him in the corner before slamming. Some satisfying stuff there. Yeah, I'm getting that barrier every so often. Maybe I don't even need a barrier. Maybe. Maybe. No, I like it. It'll be important later on. So I might as well get it now. Wow. Gonna keep pushing him off in that direction. Then destroy. Thank you. The channeling shrine of Ur. Fine. Another one bites the dust. 64 million. Woohoo! Amazing. Almost done here. Let's run away. I did it. Boom! Oh boy. And there you go, pal. There you go. Full again. Okay, just 2 or 3 more pits remaining. 2 or 3 more. The opal just wore off. Inventory's full. I think I should shift gears again. Now, I'm thinking, what if I put on the earthquake? How often will it trigger? All the time? Whenever I spend, I restore. That'd be crazy. Let's see here. But probably all the time I get earthquake, earthquake, earthquake going. Let's just see how that feels for a bit. How does it feel? Yep. All good to go. Well, well, well. Things are getting kind of crazy over here. Pull those out with our lower level. You know, getting too many of these things. Okay, and then we don't need the resist all. Extra strength. That dodge. Treasure goblins. Crazy stuff. And all of this. Undercity. I'll salvage, and then I'll spend the Opals on what? Amulet. Same thing. Better percentage. Lower max life. So it's not good.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
And then 2 keys. Alright. Head on down to Firebreak Manor and then make my way down here to this fast travel point. What do you say? Town portals. What do we get? A gold and riches. Tazra. Water. Nice effect. Yeah. Maybe. Even though I have fire about me.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
They don't want to sell portals, huh? Sell the portals. Well, the store's about to shop. Oh my gosh, the store's about to rotate over in half an hour. So exciting.
It stirs you, yes?
A little bit. Little bit. Little bit. Where's the mount? Ah, yes. No. Portals? I'm looking for portals. Maybe they'll sell portals next rotation. Raven's Flight. Bathed in blood. I didn't know they had collections. I didn't know they had weird collections. A Host of Chaos. Barbarian. Necromancer. Anyways. I use my little Tyrael thing. Kind of contradictory. I'll go back to blood until I get myself a fire portal. No, this is better. The malignancy. That makes more sense. Yay! And meh. Doesn't really matter. I guess it matters on the face a bit. On the face, huh? All good, yeah. I've been through so much you don't even know. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. And we have about an hour remaining. We'll get some stuff done here. By the end of the stream, I'll have that final glyph up to 60, and I'll be officially in Torment 4. That is a really cool helmet. Can't stand it. Alright, I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. No!
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust.
Oh yeah, here we go now. With the oh yeah. Here we go now. Oh no now. Don't you know now? Oh yeah.
conform and bow while we stand
Yep.
tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Oh boy. Out of my way. Here I come. Oh boy. Just passing through. For that Gillian brew. And that fast travel point too. There we go. Up and around really quick. I want the fast travel point. I'll go ahead and do this for a second. Yeah. Oh, so, maybe I should use the other one besides Warcraft. The one that gives me more life. Or whatever. Because they'll give me percentage thorns. And then suddenly thorn starts to get kind of good. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to give myself a few thorns. It might be good. Yes, sir. And more life is good. Yeah. More mana. Oh yeah. Bada boom. Here we go. Thorns. Now, for however long. No. The rallying cry gave me unstoppable status. Is nice. Let's see if that shout is enough. Maybe. Yay. Very good. More life. Oh, mana. Okay. Alright, well. I am sort of relying on that other shout for the Fury. There you go. extra garbage thorns. It might work. Not bad. Okay, we're going down. I'll see what's up. I'll see what's up. I think there's minor lag here. Oh, the time ran out. That's fine. I'm checking out my builds though. Alright, I think this is better. Better. And it lasts longer. I need to increase the duration for that unstoppable status, you know? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hey there, Chris. I hope you have a great day at work. At work. I'm making fine changes to my build here. It's working out. Got about a 15 minutes left. Nice. All right. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't lose this helmet. It's too good. Plus 4 rank to all skills. Cooldown reduction. Oh my gosh, it's too good. But that Tusk helm is great. If I didn't already have this mythic thing. Okay, I'll put everything else away. Yeah. Boop. Music stop. Yeah.
Come back if you need the forge.
We'll see about that.
Good business.
Good
How
business.
can I help? You can still use these.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna knock out a couple of the Undercity. Just so that I'm accustomed to doing it every so often. On top of the Tree of Whispers. I want to eat through some of these tributes I have. I think I'll pop another. No. Maybe I shouldn't do it now. Yeah, because I don't have any Opals. Okay, let's go do some other task out here in the field. The next Tree of Whispers is going to be popping up soon. And maybe I would like to... You know what, I think I will. I'm going to go for the big bad boss out there in the PvP area. and get the other fast travel point. I did some earlier. The problem is this world ain't all that balanced with the existence of the Spiritborn. It just makes it like it's a horrible thing to avoid, like the Eye of Sauron. That's all. Uh-huh. That's right. That is the plan. Okay, here we go. Time to ride. PvP zone. Now let's go check out this. Is it different? No, it's the same stuff. Nothing new. Do you have anything different? These scrolls that teleport you around or something? Whatever. Alright. And I'm going to mark myself for PvP. Done. Because you get more goodies. And now we're going to go find the bad guy. These baleful chests you could open up. A lot of resources out here. You have to click on the Seeds of Hatred manually. You get the heck out of here. The fire. Whoa. We're looking for the special chests. Awesome. Seeds of Hatred. We going through this volcano. Hey, treasure. Yeah, I think there's a higher frequency of treasure goblins in the PvP realm. All right. We yes. I think once they get to the point where, once Blizzard gets to the point where they realize that all the different classes and builds are being sort of used equally across the board with vaguely equal power across the board, then they'll probably introduce the PvP or increased PvP mechanics. I mean, there's PvP right now. I'm in it, but you know, needs to be increased incentive and it needs to be sort of obvious. There's more loot out here. Interesting. Yay. No. Pal. Good to go. More. Thank you. I'm going around this place doing some stuff here. I like to dabble over here every so often. Keep on going around here. Any environment where the enemies drop more goodies. Some sense of progression. Thank you. This other event. Yeah. I already maxed out the reputation. So I don't need any more. I don't need to use the Opal for that reason. So we got this earthquake here. I no longer have a barrier. But I think if I'm going to go earthquake, you might as well. It's better to go all out with the earthquake. Yay. Earthquake. I might try something else. I could always swap it out if it gets hard to add the barrier. But I have so much life, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Plus, if I'm standing around, then the barrier doesn't even take effect. It's a manual control thing. And I can stand around without dying, so it's not the barrier that's saving my life. So they're nerfing the Spiritborn coming up, where I no longer get a free barrier with Soar, or whatever it is. With the Corn of the Earth boots. I'm looking for the special boxes. I think there's probably one back there in the corner. Keep looking around here. Yeah. Just trying to see if this is viable. Alright, let's go. I just want a good box. Nice. Scattered prism. This should be something better to purchase with these seeds of hatred, I tell you what. I want that baleful chest coming up over here. Get these corners. I guess you could park on the road, kill players as they run through. Oh, there's a bunch of materials inside these boxes here. Not bad. Question is how often. Do they respawn? That is the question. Whoa, these boxes are real good. It should be because you have to mark yourself as PvP. Oh no. It's like a different version of the Helltide. It's almost like the Helltide trains you. Yeah. Like the Helltide is a trainer for the future PvP mechanic, where you have to get these seeds of hatred, which are like the shards of like the cinders, you know, and there's special boxes that you're looking for, just like you're looking for the tormented chest, but you can only loot them if you're marked for PvP, which means anybody can attack you, but you can attack anybody. But if you're not marked for PvP, you could only attack people that are marked for PvP. Okay? Basically, you set yourself, if you mark yourself like I am right now, you could open up these special boxes like this, with a high chance of legendaries, and a bunch of amazing materials. Amazing. Well, it's official. I have 18,000 of these things. Players are coming. They sure have it all spooled up. The barrier would help versus players. Yeah, I'll probably put the earthen bulwark back on. Or whatever. I like the fireballs. Here you go. Goodbye. That was nice. Got half an hour left. Alright, so the PvP area is great. Bunch of special plans around the area. It's thrilling. And those boxes have some good loot.
The forge is always home.
It is done.
Alright, let's head back out there. I want to get that big guy. Alright, let's go. Drop the cinders right now. Oh, I have to mark myself for blood again? There, I did it. I had to remark. But I think the only way to unmark is by going back to town or by teleporting out. Maybe? Not doing that. There he is. Okay. We're looking for the bus. Yay. 71.9. Give me those seeds of hatred. I'll go for that boss. The stream's almost over, people. I still want to level up that final glyph to 60. But I made a bunch of changes to my build back and forth. And we're better off in the end. Fast bend and boom. Got him. Now let me get out of here. I'm gonna go down here to the corner. Yep, there it is. I'm looking for the special boxes. Wow. A lot of rawhide in those boxes. My gosh. We go faster. Nice. See, I think it's ideal to roll around as a big group of players here in the PvP area. But I believe the Seeds of Hatred are first come, first serve. It's not like the Aberrant Cinders, where everybody gets them, you know? Which makes it interesting. And then if you die, you drop your cinders. And somebody else can grab them. And I believe if a player kills a bunch of other players, they become marked or something on the map. We keep on going for a second further. I want at least 10,000. And then I'll head back down to the pit. We go faster. Awesome. Hey there, Rune. How's it going? I'm heading on down to the turn-in point, and then I'll do a few more pits, and we'll be done with this stream. Ooh-wee. I really hope there's a update on the 5th. That'd be really awesome. Whoa. I'm gonna go try to deposit these materials before it's time. I want 10,000 is what I want. No, yeah. Come on. I guess not right in the middle. Very tough. Sweet. Some. I like cumulative resources. I guess it's not that hard to get 10, 20,000 of this stuff. Yep. Did that respawn? I don't know. I wonder how often these boxes respawn. I bet you Grok AI knows. No. No. Seeds of hatred. And again. Right here. I'm gonna turn this in right now. Right now, I have 13,000. Yeah, I'll put the barrier back on. And there'll be no excuse. I just wanted to see what the earthquake was like. There we go. Well, that also, so it increases my resource generation, right? But that also increases the amount of fury I get per second from those boots. So it fills right up. I see. I might re-roll that line from the ultimate cooldown. All done. Let's get the heck out of here. Right over here. And I'll do a couple pits before the stream is over to get my glyph up to 60. So I want to go ahead and bring the difficulty up to 65 here. I'll put myself at Torment 4 and check out my resistances. Okay, are we good? Yeah. Yep. Torment 4. Alright, look at that. And then 65. Here we go. Time to get this thing up to 60. And then I'll be done with the stream. I'll be back tonight into the midday tomorrow. Make sure to hit that follow button. A pretty please. Let me go, go, go. Very nice. Alright. I gotta make sure to use my shouts after my ultimate. Just the cooldown reduction. And come on. One more moment, and now. Now let's make up for that lost time. Beautiful. And boom. Look, I wiped him out. Awesome. Whee. All right. Amazing. And just wonderful. Back this way. Gotta flip it and reverse it. And boom. Right on downhill. $670, yeah. Wow. Well. Okay, now we go all the way back down. The stream is almost over. I gotta do probably another one after this, or maybe one more after that. We'll see. All that before was on Torment 3. This is basically Torment 4 with the same difficulty. That's all training. That is just wonderful. It is just wonderful. And not a bit more than that. Awesome. Awesome. Whee! And then I did it. Oh yeah. And again. And yeah, I'll probably do something else besides that. Maybe the curse. Maybe. We'll see. Now. All right. Okay, one more. And then the stream is over. I'm gonna try to swap out this ruin really quick. Stun grenades, meteorites, earthquake. Iron Maiden, counter-attacking damage from enemies. Okay. Pestilent Swarm. Critical strike chance. Spirit Wolf. Ultimate cooldown. Let's do that. Okay, this is the final one. And then tonight I'll be grinding in Torment 4. All of that. Yep. Cool. That just means that I'll be reducing my cooldown by 2 seconds all the time. Yep. As I spend my resource, it'll just tick away that timer. That's the meteorites, that's the mana. Wonderful. It's wonderful. Boom. Always a little delay. Oh, that's... Yes, sir. Yeah, that works. That works just fine. A little delay between each one. Boom. Wipe it clean. Once my glyphs are at 100, ooh-wee. Remember, the goal for me is just to be able to farm Torment 4 content smoothly. And I'm already really strong without having my glyphs all the way up there. Yeah. I mean, the goal is not to be able to farm tier 100. That's just a challenge, but not a goal. It's not like I have a bonus to maintain a barrier or anything. Good. Here we go. All right. And I have this unstoppable status quite a bit. Spend. Yeah, that was a great idea. That ultimate cooldown with the rune. Based upon spending mana. Very good. Oh no. Well, that was great. And now, time. Okay, a bit more. And again. That was good. All right. And another one, but not really. We're done now. Yay. The 60. Yay. And now, overpower damage. Damage while berserking. Martial. Critical strike damage. Damage to vulnerable targets. Overpower damage. Let's raise up each one. All done. That was a great stream. I made massive progress. I even changed my look. I was thinking about getting that skin from the store, but I don't want it anymore. So strong now. Swapped out a couple items as well.
See some steel you need?
Gonna end this thing. Thank you. Gonna clean stuff up here. Got about 9 minutes. Gonna clean some stuff up here. I'm not gonna spend all that time.
What's left, you ask?
Gonna grab a stack of each. So I can do them later on. And over here, oh boy. I have too many and they're worth nothing. Don't need that. Strength, all stats, boom, and bam. It's all good. Some of this. And for the runes. The sigils. All good to go. And now, I like to look at my runes and process anything over 60 in sets of 3. This might take a second, but it has to be done. Yep. 6 here. And I'll probably get some legendaries out of it. A whole 12. Right there, so many. So many. Not you. We want everything. Right there. Only if they are over 60. So I can have a stack of 10. Craft legendaries. Or mythics. I've been crafting the grandfather, trying to get a better version. And at this point, I have more sparks than the runes I need. Which is good, you know? That's the cool thing. Makes runes more valuable. You can trade and purchase runes, but you can't purchase sparks. You get them over time through the course of getting random mythics that are bad. You break them down. You get 1 spark per. It costs 2 sparks to make a mythic, along with 3 legendary, 3